All right, guys, we are fossil farming today. The PokeMMO content is going to go well. What is up, fellas? We should be so back, I believe. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Patrouski here. All right, that's a shit joke. Anyways, we should be back, I believe. We should be back, I think. Monkey. I fucking love Monkey. I fucking love Monkey. For those who don't know, for some reason there's a thing that happens sometimes when I end recording a clip. When I record a clip for my stream recaps, sometimes when I end recording that clip, it crashes my stream. It is what it is. We are so back. That is okay. We always come back. We never end on a crash, right, guys? I mean, not at the beginning of the stream, don't worry. Well, always. So I appreciate your guys' fucking patience of allowing, like, for you guys dealing with that is really fucking, like, honestly, it's annoying to you guys way more than it is to me, so I fucking appreciate it. Underworking, no, we're so back today. I'm excited, hopefully, for a pretty long stream today. The only yes, exactly, played Veil. The only thing I have to do today is watch Legally Blonde in movie theaters. So until then, you guys have me. I'm fucking locked. I'm caged up. I'm locked up. I'm trapped. I'm here. I could drink a beer. What's the I've never seen a steer. Is a steer just a deer? I've seen many deer. Yeah. Asked my wife how her workday is. Yeah. No, it's almost, yeah, I thought my internet was bugging, but then I remember I was watching a Patrouski stream. It's an honor to have you, Larva. Yeah, it's always me, man. Which, I mean, that's the positive of watching the Patrouski stream, is, you know, if it's always me. Don't worry, guys, it's always that, dude. I'm a mumble rapper. Okay, not a mumble rapper, just a cringe rapper. There's a difference, you know. Hold up, can't be throwing strays. Steer is a cow. Educational stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. What market are we ruining today, chat? Don't get me started. I already did it. Did you see the I already did it, man. I already did it. Make him repent. Repent. It's all part of the market manipulation. Fuck, the stream cutting out is all true. It's to give you guys, it's actually a mental strategic manipulation tool to give you guys a second to think about, should I go buy, you know, whatever item I talked about. Yeah. It's to give you quiet. Yeah. True. Is Conk? No, I didn't. Voiceless. Ooh. That is a really good, important piece of information for any, even main accounts. Honestly, it's nice to know. Right now, the OU PvP reward is Conkeldurr. Now, this is extremely important for IronMan because this is the only way you can get a Mach Punch Conkeldurr is by winning one via PvP reward and then giving it Mach Punch. Because otherwise, it is an egg move and you cannot trade evolve Girder into Conkeldurr. So there's just no way other than winning one from an event. So if you're an IronMan account and you have time, do this. Think of it. Also, there's 13 days. You told me so early. Thank you, chat. I, however, am fully locked into Shiny War prep. It's all I care about is Shiny War prep. I'll do it after Shiny. I'd love to go for Conkeldurr. That's a really cool big goal that I still have to achieve. But good luck to anybody who wants to go for that. I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna work on my Shiny War prep, but it's a good piece of information for anybody who needs a Conkeldurr. Off of Dusty. Wait, that's a fantastic nickname. Tarek wants to flex a Pokemon. I got you, King. Sorry for the late. Oh, ooh, okay. Afro Luffy. Wait, not the One Piece, but I do love that. I love that name. Let me Yoint is a great name for Dusknoir, man. I like that a lot. Adamant Nature. This is not wild caught, right? Okay, but this is awesome. Dude, congratulations. After 1,000 encounters. Wait. Okay, I'm assuming this was like caught in a horde. This was not randomly bred, right? That's okay. That's the one thing with this new, like, I can't tell what was randomly bred and what was bred up. I'm guessing this wasn't randomly bred as a comp. I'm guessing it was like caught as a shiny, and then, which is awesome. Which, like, this is amazing. I love. Yeah, bred. Okay, this is beautiful, man. This is awesome. I really like shiny Primeape, dude. I also just like Primeape. What a cool Pokemon. I love that, man. Thanks for sharing, Tarek. Thanks for sharing, dude. I'm brand new and got my 4th badge at Ooh, okay. Yo, Patrouski, I'm brand new and got my 4th badge in Hoenn. I have 50k. What would be a good early investment? Good early investments at that point are just anything to invest into your account. You just unlocked the access to the GTL at 4th gym badge. Getting any storyline Pokemon like a cheap Magikarp or a Gyarados, especially if you want to evolve the Gyarados, a Gyarados with Dragon Dance to help your journey. Whatever can help you get through that storyline and finish that storyline. That's what I would say. And then what else? Really just potions, revives are not bad. You don't want to spend too much on revives too early. Pokeballs to catch more Pokemon. A catching Smeargle, a catching, yeah, Darmanitan. Yeah, I have tons of videos that cover like best Pokemon to buy for storylines. Anything that will help further your account. Any utility Pokemon, HM Dragonites, a catching Breloom might be too expensive at that point, but you could get a Shroomish or a decent one for pretty cheap. Smeargle, anything that, yes. What I assume when he says invest, I assume he just means invest into his account. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, you're not investing for like your like ROIs at that point. I'm assuming you want to know what to buy to help your account, which is a great question. Hopefully that helps. Any Pokemon, good Pokemon that help you finish the storyline faster. I think that is #1 priority, and then after that, utility Pokemon, money making Pokemon, things like that. Good luck to you, man. Great question. You say he's in Hoenn? Yeah, you probably could go catch. You could go catch Smeargles or Shroomishes yourself at that point. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. It's so. You bring up a good point. I wouldn't recommend Dust Balls quite yet, Sway, but like really soon. Like Dust Ball. Like if you have Hoenn as your first region done, like getting Dust Balls to catch Dittos for profit after you finish, maybe after you finish the story, like 8 badges or whatever, like it's probably super worth it, and you get a Smeargle. The biggest thing with Starmie is really good if you use it, but budgetly. My fear was, I think to unlock Starmie's true power, you want to buy TMs like Thunderbolt. Like, Starmie needs a lot of TMs to be good. Like Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Without TMs, Starmie's kind of just, I think it's like Psyshock and Surf, which is enough. Like, no. I don't want to overcorrect and overbackseat and be like, you know, actually you shouldn't buy a Starmie. No, feel free to buy a cheap Starmie if they're like, my biggest thing, it starts with if you have a Psychic, you can teach it Surfer with HMs. No, it's I don't want to overcorrect, Tavard. You're perfect. It's one of those things. That's my yeah Porygon Z, yeah. Similar to, but like I think Porygon Z and Starmie are a little bit more expensive, but they're obviously really Porygon Z is like, it's really nuts you can get Porygon Z that early. Like it is disgusting that you can have a Pokemon with 135 special attack at level 20, like at the first gym. You could have a Porygon Z at Brock, which is like absolutely revolting. Like that is really gross, you know. Yeah, it's kind of like enough. Yeah, dude, it's one of those. My IronMan reminded me of that, Tabar. TMs are fucking expensive. TMs are like, yeah, but you can totally use Starmie without TMs. I don't want to, like, it's just not nearly as good, but if you get like a super cheap Starmie, it's fine. It's totally valid, you know. But like, I don't want to, I think sometimes storyline stuff gets over critiqued or over worried about. Just find whatever is good enough. Like, you don't need the best of the best.
I started my shunt for the elemental monkeys and Scyther, Breloom, Mime on 210.
Yes, I think Tabar. I think I fully agree with you, Tabar. I think Porygon Z is expensive, but like probably the best. Which is why I don't recommend Porygon Z a whole lot, just because it's like pretty expensive. But for like alt runs, I should talk to Danny, because Danny will know a lot about this. I think I know a decent amount from, you know, but he knows more. I love to talk to like and like do I like to like do like an alt guide and like how to make alts and how to make, you know, blah, blah, blah. But that's like controversial right now, so I don't know, it just sucks. I feel like everything's, we're in a state of the world where I feel like everything's kind of controversial, which kind of sucks. It doesn't really need to be, but you know, it is what it is, and it's good that people are having different opinions. That's good, honestly. So what's up, num22? I like the name. Oh, I was thinking for the sub CG Gravy. I'm on phase 3 of Shroomish, and now I've started my hunt for the elemental monkeys. Good for you. Not a whole lot of people shunt the elemental monkeys. It's a tough one, dude. That was a tough one. Chat him. Okay, there. That's cool. Well, if he already has one, then honestly, to Bard, that's one of those like I don't want to like. I never want to make guides that step on people's toes as much as possible. Like if he's got that, then I didn't know that, so apologies. Then he's just good. Like I don't need, you know, that information's out there. Is it just me or would anyone else risk their life for a plate of 4 cheese lasagna hamburger helper? I would base jump. I would risk my life for pretty much any hamburger helper. Hamburger helper is, and it's fucked up because growing up is realizing that hamburger helper is just, you're paying like which is it's still cheap though, so like I really gonna be that mad. You're paying like $2 to $3 for pasta and seasonings, right? That's all it is. And then the instructions, like the recipe book, you know, that's all it is. And yes, you could buy, I don't know, hamburger helper is kind of goated. It should be like, well, yeah, technically though, you could buy like the seasonings and the pasta, and then in the long run it'll be cheaper, but buying all the seasonings up front will be more expensive, which is like, hamburger helper is kind of like, hamburger helper might actually be the perfect example of, yes, it's like technically a convenience food, but it's also like incredibly worth it. Like it's an incredibly worth it convenience food. But I do want to make my own hamburger helper from scratch at one point, aka buying pasta, buying pre-made pasta, buying pre-butchered ground beef from scratch. Be like, oh, but yeah, CG, great. What you were saying? I feel like I didn't fully, dude. Yeah, good luck to you. I love also Route 10. I'm never going for elemental monkeys. I respect it, dude. I really do. Repeat. I add a little barbecue sauce to my hamburger helper. It makes it a little bit thicker. Helps with the what's the definition of viscosity? Is it just like the thickness of a liquid, or does it specifically mean a liquid being thin or thick? Viscosity is a fluid's internal resistance to gradual. So it is just, okay. So something can have high or low. Okay. So I like making things high viscosity. Yes, high viscosity, which is thick, basically. High viscosity is just a fancy word for thick water. Okay. Educational, edutainment. How fluid the liquid is. That's a great, it sounds funny how fluid the liquid is. True. You're right. Correct. Thickness level. Your mama has very high viscosity. That's, wait, okay. Damn, girl, your shit looking viscous. Like, what? Okay, are we, hello? Riz? Is this Riz chat or no? Viscous. What's the definition of viscous? Viscous describes a fluid that has a thick, sticky, or syrup consistency. Damn, girl, that shit viscous. You guys can feel free to take this line, chat. This is this is Rizzler advice. Damn, girl, you be that's kind of Riz, bro. Not to now. Saying woman's viscous is a generational L. I disagree, but I mean, not to a. Wait a minute. Hold up. See a doctor ASAP? No. Well, yeah, see a doctor to see if they can like help other people be viscous, bro. Okay. Tamard. It's past noon. I was gonna say it's like 10 a.m. Like, nah, it's noon. That's fine, actually. Looking mad viscous. Hopefully we have the social skills to, obviously you wouldn't like cat call a girl and like call them viscous. You would like call your wife or someone who is, you would never call a person viscous who is not already your partner, or unless you have mad Riz. I mean, maybe someone could get away with it. I don't know, but I don't have that kind of Riz, boys. Okay, that might be illegal, Gloss. That might actually be where I draw the line. I mean, is it genius? Yes. Or should you be a poet? Yes. That's crazy. Having said that, I'm gonna copy paste and send it to my wife right now. Dude, I've got to be goofy maxing. I gotta once again bring up my greatest flaw is I just take everything way too seriously. What if we just started? We gotta be like Joker laughing, just like fucking laughing nonstop and be like, all right, if people think I'm crazy, they think I'm crazy. It is what it is. But just stealing your flow bar for bar, where I love that clip. Bar for bar. Is it Soulja Boy? He stole my whole fucking flow. I have no idea if that's true. By the way, I'm just quoting. Bar for bar, flow for flow. That shit is so good. Ooh, niche compliments to your significant other tier list when. That's a whole other YouTube channel, bro. That's a whole fucking, that's $1 million idea right there. A little too high IQ for me. I think, thank you. I agree. I think calling your wife viscous is A tier. Well, depending on, please use some social restraint with this and understand like, you know, what your girl likes to hear, please, you know, please be respectful, like blah, blah, blah. That would be, dude, that would be so fucking, that would be a great bit, Loss. All right, guys, something came up. I've got to end me after calling my wife viscous. All right, guys, I got to end the stream. Something happened. I got to go deal with something. Fuck. Okay, that Cody, I feel called out. Me and my wife is already overstimulated. Damn, babe, you looking hella viscous. Yeah, that's caught. I was just memeing like, dude. Dude, my wife always talked about we need more girly pops playing PokeMMO. I'm glad. I think we're seeing hopefully more hairstyles or like, okay. Also, this would be like a gender neutral like win. I would just love to see like certain item slots moved to, like, do we have here? I gotta thief this shit. One sec. I think we should have an ear slot in PokeMMO. Or a bunch of things moved to like the face slot. Why are earrings not in the face slot, right? Why are earrings are hair, I believe, or hat. You can't wear earrings and a hat in PokeMMO. Yeah, it's a hat. That feels deeply flawed from a cosmetic perspective, you know. That sucks for like customization of outfits, and you know, they're censoring our expression, chat. Get up. Like, you see, that's unironically, if that post was on the forums, it would be like, they're censoring us, versus like, it'd be way cooler if we could wear earrings and a hat, you know. Smiley face. Smiley face. A good bit, dude. Patrouski, don't out my net, bro. I'm still sad. I can't believe we lost Pat Rook. I can't believe my wife bought me my first sports jersey in like 10 years, and then immediately in the next off season, the player of the jersey she got me got traded. Like, that is like, this is why I fell out of sports. Like, fucking, when I was a teenager, because like, dude, it sucked to get connected to players and fucking lose them, man. It sucks. I miss I miss Likely, I miss Ricard. I can't believe we let Ricard go, man. That one's really sad. Bro being parasocial. Okay. True though. Like, okay, well that's, yo, no, wait, is buying a sports jersey at all parasocial? Fuck, that's like, I don't think so. I think buying merch, but there's a discussion to be had. Like, I think buying merch is fine. Now, I think really what it is parasocial's really only a problem if it's like negative, I guess. Like I think that's, it sounds kind of dumb, but like kind of true. Like is it parasocial to break your TV because your sports team lost? Probably a little bit. That's probably like at least 10 to 20%. More like anger problems, but like no, like I've never thought about it. Like, yeah, no, like it's kind of like we talk about parasocial in relation to like streamers and content creators. We don't talk about it enough with like athletes and like proper celebrities. I mean, the hot take is I kind of think that being obsessed with celebrity drama is parasocial. I think that's like to me it's weird. And obviously like, because like I'll give a milk toast example, and I was guilty of this. I even made a joke about it on, I was like, oh, I did the like, I have something to talk about, I brought up or whatever. To me it's kind of sad that like Tiger Woods wrapping his car around another tree is like news. Like it's more like I just hope he gets some help. He's a fucking human having a problem. He's either gonna get himself or somebody else hurt. Like it's just kind of like sad. Like to me it's like, I think that it's like, I don't know. And beyond that, it's like, what else? Anything else to say beyond that is like parasocial to me. Like, why are you passing judgment? Like, why are you doing all these things? Like, he's just a guy like living his life. Or like, it's weird that like when a celebrity, it's kind of weird that when a celebrity cheats, it becomes like a giant scandal, a giant thing. But if Jim Bob Joe, your best friend, cheats on Stacy, it's like, oh, that's just Jim Bob Joe. Or I mean, or it's like, hey man, what the fuck? You know, it's still not good. It's a big problem, but it's just interesting. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just interesting. I think it is parasocial to be like super obsessed with celebrity drama, but also to really wrap things around, it's not the worst thing in the world. There's different layers to it. If you're parasocial to the point where you just like to know what's happening, I don't really think that's bad at all. If you're parasocial to the point where like you just are really interested in knowing on what's happened, it's happened with celebrities, you're really interested in their lives, and you talk about it with your friends, there's actually like nothing bad happening there for the most part. You could argue maybe like encouraging things like TMZ to exist financially or whatever, but like, but it's not, you know, that's I wouldn't put that on one person, right? If you're like going on Twitter and being like, fuck you, Tiger Woods, fuck you for fucking drinking and driving, like, okay, well now like now that's, you know, that's where the problem starts. For name Jim Bob Joe. There's a lot of Jim Bob Joes out there. Actually, how many? Let's Google it. How many people are named Jim Bob Joe? There's no exact official consensus data to track how many people are named Jim Bob Joe. What's the point of data? What do we do? What's the point? That's amazing. What's the point then? Jim Bob Joe is ranked as the 47,000th popular name in the US. Okay, so you're saying it's popular. There are more than 100 occurrences of Jim Bob Joe. This is the one thing I found. I'm not seeing a whole lot of information. What about Jim Bob? What about minus the Joe? How many Jim Bobs? How many people are named Jim Bob? There are no exact records. Why are we keeping record then for not fun stuff like this? I give up. I tried to be educational, chat. I'm sorry I failed today. We couldn't find out how many Jim Bobs exist in the world. What's the point of living? I think that's arguably like, it's a weird... I think I weirdly agree with you, Baritone. Like I've talked about, like I kind of encourage parasocial behaviors with my community sometimes. Because like in a way where like someone argued if I would say this will change, I probably should set a boundary. I probably should not do this, and maybe it'll change as I get bigger. It definitely should change if I get bigger. I don't want to get bigger, but whatever. I always say if I hurt your feelings in a stream, feel free to reach out to me and say, hey man, like you really hurt my feelings, and try to like, it's hard to control your feelings when you are hurt, and I get that, but try to control them and just say like, hey man, like you really hurt my feelings, and I will almost always be like, I'm so fucking sorry. Like that's, you know, I almost always will apologize, because like it's almost not worth any discussion or anything to hurt someone's feelings. At least that's in my day-to-day. Like it depends, obviously, if you're like work a greater than a job that's more important than mine, that's probably a little bit different. But It's just not worth it to me, you know. I finished the Pokemon story. What do I do now? You're asking the most important question in the entire game, brother. You are the Minecraft player who just defeated the Ender Dragon, and you're like, what do I do now? I beat the Ender Dragon, Patrouski. What do I do? And the honest answer is you've got to set some of your own goals to some extent. Let me here. This video is my best recommendation. I think you could be less understanding people that come into chat or leave people comments, but also respect that you give people a chance. Yeah, that's, I kind of like, yeah, no, the problem is that, yeah, it'd be much better for my mental health. And I've been going through, I've been going through a lot of mental health problems because I give people such a chance. And I'm not built for this job. So I kind of always say I'm not meant to do this. Like, as I do feel like every username is a person who deserves to be heard, but then sometimes those people are just in certain moods, and I've been there. Try talking to me reasonably after you gank my lane and feed my lane in League of Legends. There's no shot I'm giving you a chance. Like, there's no shot I'm gonna be a reasonable person, right? So it's just one of those things, like, yeah, that's perfect. The problem is, and it does sometimes, but it's a matter of, is it worth the absolute destruction of my mental health to give everyone that chance versus like just banning someone and I probably should ban more people and move on, but I think feeling ignored is one of the worst feelings. I think it's one of the worst, you know. Yeah, maybe that's the workaround, Tabard, is like more 60-minute timeouts or 24. I like that. That's a great, you are doing what I like. That's a great productive critique. That's actually a great, like, you know, there's nuance in it. That's the problem, is I think so too, but then like it's kind of like but then you end up using so much time and energy just having the discussions. It's kind of why I understand why the PokeMMO devs, if the PokeMMO devs catch you cheating and have 100% evidence that you cheated, they don't sit there and argue with the person like because someone with their you will find people who will have their hand in the cookie jar and then look you in the eyes and argue that they didn't do it, like, you know, until the cows come home, right? They will sit there and argue all day, and it's just not. I'm really bad. I am awful at picking my battles. It's one of the things that I am the worst at. I take every fight handed to me. It's not, yeah. So that's one of the, yeah. As you get big? Well, no, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's kind of the opposite, Baritone. Respectfully, I think the conversations need to happen less as I get big, because the bigger you get, the more and more critique you get, and there's a reason why I didn't realize how many content creators are on the rise and are successful and then give up because it's just not worth the mental health drain. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get calm. I'm getting calmer as I age. I appreciate that a lot, Cody. I think I hopefully I get like 1% better every day I stream type beat. How to do the Pokedex so I can level up. I have a guide for that. I have a video called the Pokedex completion guide. Great question. And if you have any more questions after, let me know. It's only an 8-minute quick guide. The biggest thing is Phenos. Make sure you start Phenos as soon as possible, Smokey. Yeah, the thing is, as I which I'm not used to, like, as I grow, I can't address everybody, you know. Is a good thing, of course. And Baritone, you know that you can tell based on we're having this discussion right now. Absolutely, right? The problem is, and I didn't learn this until I think when I was younger, I was like, oh my god, the more open the better, blah blah blah. And I didn't realize until there is an element of letting too many people in, and there is an element of like, if there's a phrase where it's like, if you leave your head too open, your brain will fall out. There is an element of, and I haven't reached that until within the past 1 year or so, and I have not done enough to make an active change. There is an element of, if someone says like, Patrouski, you suck, should I take that feedback into consideration, right? Like, that's the problem, is that, yeah, and privacy, I think there's a whole lot of, there's layers. It's a complicated, there's a layered discussion. We have these discussions on stream because I like being, I think stream is an inherently vulnerable thing. Streaming is an inherently like vulnerable, humiliable activity. You are literally a jester. What about valid critique though? Yeah, of course. So Baritone, I love you. You're asking what's called leading questions that I obviously agree with. I'm not. I think you're hearing me say like, hey, I think that I should stop arguing with people who say that I suck and smell. And you're like, well, hey, I don't want you to stop taking any critique. And it's like, I'm so far from that being it's kind of like, imagine if I was like, oh yeah, I'm 500 pounds and I need to start losing weight. So I'm gonna, skip breakfast. And then someone's like, well, make sure you at least eat 2,000 calories for breakfast, because it's like, it's like I need to, I'm so far in the other direction. They're like, well, make sure which I respect, but it's just like, you gotta, health stuff is different. Health stuff is more complicated, to be fair, even than just this. But yeah, I have to dance funny, sir. Yeah, like, yeah, no, this, and I hope that this is the exact example of like hopefully like a respectful, like, yeah. I've been in this weird state recently where it sucks and like, I'm just never gonna make everybody happy. It's one of those things. I have to acknowledge I'm never gonna make everybody happy, and I have to acknowledge no matter what I say, no matter what logical arguments I present, sometimes people aren't going to understand, and that is okay. And I need to just stop. I need to let them talk, let them have that space, instead of, I think sometimes they argue against my haters so much, and it makes them, they just hate me. And that's okay. That's a good thing. Not everybody should like me. And I always say, if everybody likes a artist of some kind, an actor, a musician, a streamer, whatever, it usually means that person is like curbing their personality to be liked. And I don't want to do that. Fuck that, That's why I love fucking Yo Mama on the Notepad document. I don't ever like curb my personality, I take goblins too seriously. I do. I give my wife and a random person on the internet the same level of respect in terms of when people give feedback to my content, and that's not healthy. Like, that's my biggest problem, is that's so incredibly unhealthy. Yes, I think that's, well, I don't know. I don't know anymore, Jazz. The honest answer is I'm figuring this shit out in live time and I have no fucking idea. I don't know. It is, but also like the problem is engaging with it. I can't. Yeah, it's one of those things like I gotta just let people hate me, and that's okay. Obviously, we know that like if you don't like someone, you just shouldn't talk about them. But like, even then, like I gotta just let them do it, because they're just blowing off steam. The reality is, it's usually not like, there are good critiques you made about me, but the bad critiques aren't even someone trying to critique me. It's just someone who's just like angry. The good critiques are someone who's trying to like the discussion that Baritone's giving me right now, right? Like, that's a good discussion and important critique that must be back and forth and discussed. What's up, Semtex? How you doing, dude? Yeah, also, yeah, I need to remember, sometimes people on the internet are just like not, of sound mind, and that's okay. And that's, I gotta just, it's those hard feedback, yeah. What's up? After a 4-year hiatus, dude, what is up? Sorry, I missed you, Dush. What's up, man? What I miss? Your movie takes just because you haven't rated Teeth? Is Teeth the one with the girl with the, Is that Teeth? I've wanted to watch Teeth forever, but my wife won't watch it with me. Who did you call? Wait, what did you do, Tom? That's insane. That's amazing, Rick. What the fuck? That's so I haven't seen it. After 3 years of playing, I got my first secret shiny is on the IronMan account I created 3 weeks ago. Dude, what the fuck? I've never seen Archer. I have a friend that loves Archer. I haven't seen it. Dude, congratulations, man. To who, Tom? Please tell me you didn't say that. Okay. Actually, everyone, all my haters are right. I'm not taking enough responsibility. Holy shit. Because if I'm encouraging my viewers to say shit like, let me fall into your viscous flytrap to like a, do not send that. Well, maybe it's the vibe on Tinder. Don't take my advice on dating apps because I don't fucking know shit. Besides, they're rough. Not every time special. That's okay. True. Based. That's so. What was the species X have? Congrats on the first secret shiny, man. Dude, have a great. Thank you for the discussion, Tabar. Have a great day, man. Much love to you, dude. Ooh, are they actually? But I haven't checked Mysterious Great Ball. If we could ban Tom. That would solve most of our problems. Yes, they do have different sounds. It was just yeah, it's really cool, man. You don't get a chance to see it a whole lot. Are Mysterious Great Balls really up that much? Obviously, like more long term. I have to go check PokeMMO Hub. They're 88K for the 2023s. That feels pretty high if I understand like the baseline. I think Mysterious Balls have consistently been like one of the best investments, man. That during events, don't buy Mysterious Balls now, please, and be like, oh my god, Patrouski, you said they were a good investment. Buy Mysterious Balls as they release or after a big, buy the dip, like unironically buy the dip, you know. Can I just, bro, I need to fucking pin this comment. I take it as a compliment, hopefully, douche. Also, I hate calling you douche, doucheta. You're a lot calmer than I remember you 4 years ago. Thank you. I've been saying I've gotten calmer with age. I've gotten absolutely, man. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. And it's funny because I feel like people are saying the opposite. I feel like people are saying I'm so rambunctious and I'm so I feel like I've calmed down, so I'm rambunctious now. Bro, I've calmed down so much, man. True, played Veil. But yeah, the moment, okay, that's funny. The moment I start saying things like, be bullish or bearish about your PokeMMO investments, dude, I used to be a fucking wild animal. I don't think people understand like how far I've come. Respectfully. Unbeknownst to him. Okay, unbeknownst. Dude, I appreciate you coming in to say something so nice, and I appreciate you watching, dude. I'm here to say thanks for all the videos. Green from Germany. Much love to you, man. I'm just honored you liked the video. I'm honored to find them helpful, dude. I'm honored people watch. Secret Shiny Firo. Any Secret Shiny, man, we take those, man. Congratulations. I just went out because I watched. Oh, hey, what's up, man? What's up, BBN? True. Why did I say true? True. Me when RP drops 1.5 mil over 3 years. That's normal and fine. Me when RP goes up 5%, Patrouski's manipulating the market, guys. Once again. Where it's happening in live time. Also, it didn't even go up. Now it's down. It's only got up 5%. It went up 10% and then back down. It's only up 5% because something. Sorry, I'm getting emotional because an item changed on the market 5%. I'm manipulating the market. I don't know. If I mention Nvidia today and then the stock happens to go up tomorrow 5%, did I manipulate it? Like I don't know. We have to start teaching causation versus correlation at some point. Like, I love to make fun of American education, but at least the one thing I do think American education nailed into us was economy. I am rage baiting myself. I'm getting one guide, but by myself. At least like we started learning supply and demand in like fucking kindergarten. Like I do think the American teaches you a lot, and I'm noticing a lot of people like don't understand like basic. I'm arguing with people who don't know like basic economic principles, and it's like, why the fuck am I even? What am I doing then? What's the point? It's my fault, you know. You can call me Hardy. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate it, man. You speak a lot slower. Like how, dude? I thank you. I appreciate it. I think it was a compliment. I think I'm chilling out as I get older, which I like. I think it's like, yeah. You sound like Jaden Smith right now. Fuck. I kind of do. I fear that I am slightly Jaden Smith coded. I'll own that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. Talk about a good critique in chat. Dude, yeah, that's a whole nother discussion. Rick Riley is like, even if I wanted to, would I be able to? And number two, would it last long term? The reality is, only like 30% of the PokeMMO community speaks English, and then how much of them actually watch my day-to-day content, right? Not that much. And that it's like a whole, yeah, there's a lot of logic checks, but it's I don't know. Once again, I shouldn't be, I spend too much time, but logical thought process is really interesting to me. It's really, really, really interesting. So I don't know. Look at my YouTuber, right? Okay, but okay. I'm not gonna bite that. Not gonna bite that fishing rod. We're not doing that. But I love you. I do respect. I mean, I gotta stop debate. Well, not even. I don't know. I gotta stop. I have a debate bro bone in my body. I'll be honest. It's good to own that. Like, know that. Own up to it. I think I have a debate bro bone in my body, and it takes a lot to like. Let me like breathe and like let me have a productive, let me be charitable, because I could dunk on motherfuckers all day. If I argued the way other people do, I could dunk on people all day. But I like to be charitable. When someone says, hey Patrouski, are you, you're manipulating the market, I like to ask, am I? Let's think about it. Let's think about it and go through and like really, discuss that possibility. Versus like flaming and being like, bro, you're so dumb, bro. Like, I couldn't even if I like rejecting it. Oh, I couldn't even if I try, blah, blah, blah. You could get defensive and whatever, but I don't know. It is what it is. Or I could tell a crowd. True. I mean, also, okay, one last thing. I swear I'll move on from this God forbidden talking point. If you watch my content, I don't do a lot of predicting markets anymore or investment videos, right? I pretty much just cover the news. Like, someone was buying RP, they were buying it out, and I made a clip of that in a recap, and that was like considered manipulation. It's like I think reporting on the news is important. Is it manipulation if every time Robinhood reports on Nvidia stock being up 5%? Is that manipulation? Like, that feels like, and I feel like I get held more accountable for the PokeMMO market than fucking traders and shit. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to like, bro. I make less than a fucking Taco Bell employee. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what to fucking do, bro. Like, I'm doing my best. Robinhood dead? Like the guy or the app? Anyways, yeah, like that's the based. I'm about to buy Trick Room, Giga Chad. Anyways, we're yapping. There's an app. Robinhood is one of the most like famous like investing apps. No, you're no, Jazz, you're training me. You're literally my coach, being like, all right, here's the punching bag, simply don't punch it. And then I'm like, stop, and I can't resist, bro, it's my fault. Like, no, you're being very funny, and you're I feel like if you didn't mention the market, I would blame you for changing it. The problem is they still, so then I mentioned money making methods and I still did. The problem is if I talk about the game at all, people blame me for that. It still doesn't work. I've tried. If I talk about the game at all, if I say I really like this vanity, it's manipulating the market, versus like just a guy sharing his opinion, which I think, you do have to take accountability, responsibility, blah, blah, blah. But like, people are smart. People are smart. I'm gonna hold Pad back. I've got to be the Wall Street bets of PokeMMO. It is what it is. Dude, good luck to you, Damager. Good luck to you, man. Good luck, gamer. I like the discussion though. I'm enjoying this discussion. When is Shiny Wars? Probably whenever this dono's done. Thank you. Here's your no, I'm never beating the allegations. No. That's so fucking good though. Here's your cut of the RP sales. No, I'm never beating the allegations. Fuck. It's so good. It's so, I love you, JD Retreat. Thank you for the $20. That is incredibly fucking generous. I really fucking appreciate it. No, he's obviously joking. Please don't. Me when something moves 5%. So something that happens in the I've seen this in a ton of different other spaces as well, right? I think it just stems from jealousy, respectfully, and I know that's there is responsibility as a content creator, which I think I take very seriously, as you see me talk about over and over and over again. But like, if I make a Magic the Gathering video being like, hey guys, look, this is my favorite card, I think this card is really cool, and then that card goes up in price, right? Like, number one, causation versus correlation. Is it because of the video? Maybe. Probably. The real thing is, it's probably partially because of the video, but it's also probably partially because people just want to buy that card. And the other thing is, it's because it's information, like information spreading, you know? Not, yeah. Like, I think it's, I think it's just, that's all I can think, because yeah, Pat crashed in the MT. I'm making Magic the Gathering videos, you know, in nuance. Yeah, I always say, if you want to blame me for 10% of the Pokemon economy, I'll take that. I will own that. I will. But if people blame me like every time an item moves 5%, I'm like, dude, fuck. Like that feels. I'll take one. Can I take 1% of that 5%? Can I take that like? You know, like I think that's, yeah, a little bit of everything. Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, it happens a lot in the Magic the Gathering space, and it happens a lot in retro video games, right? Like in retro video games, people will make like, oh, hidden gem videos. I think this video game is underrated, and then we've seen games go from like $10 to $80, right? But isn't that like, oh, it's a game that people now love. People have now found a new love for the game. Yeah, it's gone up in price and it's harder to buy for others, but that's because people want. It's not like you don't blame the person, you blame the market. Things are expensive because of supply and demand, motherfucker. Like that's, once again, like I think I'm shocked at how many people just don't understand. Yeah, I don't know, but I get it. Markets are really fucking tough. But I do need to fucking, holy yap. The bond that I know of that. Yeah, high beat. Yeah, I don't know. And once again, if I, which is Rudy, if I was coming on stream and being like, oh my god, guys, you need to buy RP right now, guys, it's you're running out of time, like, well, like, if I, or like, you know, oh guys, Kobons, oh my god, guys, Kobons, guys, buy your Kobons or you're gonna miss out of the chance at profit of the, like, well, yeah, chat, clip that. Like, if I was going on stream and being, and like panicking, right, it does suck to go on stream and be like, hey guys, RP is one of the most difficult things to predict in the history of PokeMMO. Will it go up in price? Will it go down? I don't know. It's up to you to decide. He's literally manipulating the market in live time. He's doing it again. He's manipulating. It's like, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else I can do. And maybe that's the end of the piece of cake. That's not a saying. That is not a thing that people say. Maybe that's how the cookie crumbles. Maybe that's how the cake gets iced. Maybe that's how Pat's dumping. Dump it. I fucking love that. Dump it. Now pump it. Anyways, that's my little ramble. No catch events. Well, no. Sorry, there is a catch event today. It's at 6 p.m. I will be at the movie theaters. I will not be doing the catch event. Well, not there yet, but I'll be being ready. I love you, Rick. Yeah. Can't blame you, but baritone. The problem is people still do. If I make guides showing people, oh, you can make money via Torkoal farming, they go, well, now you're manipulating that much. We play a game called PokeMMO. Every MMO, everyone's trying to make money. Like everything is related to the market. Everything, you know. I wish, Steven, viscous. Like it's. there's nothing. I know we're jokingly saying that, but I think we checked Torkoals, they were like 8K for. Let's go see. Also, Torkoals, I just mentioned Drought Torkoal. Fuck, it's crashed. No, it's crashed. So there's like a few Torkoals. I mentioned Drought Torkoals were too expensive. 8K is too much. It's a correction of information. They probably should be like 6K, you know, for like a random shitty Drought Torkoal. Anyways, we're getting into. I don't want to get back into it. Yes, thank you. Anybody who understands like the basics of economies understands the market self-regulates. And some fucking little guy who uploads little PokeMMO videos every day cannot sway the entire. Do I affect it? Absolutely. And I take responsibility for that. But I just can't. I'm honored you think that I have that much power, but I can't sway the entire market. Once again, only about, I would guess, 30% of the Pokemon community even speaks English. And then how many of those players watch my content? We're just reaching like, I'm honored people view me as such like a godly figure, I guess, which is insane because I view myself as a worm and a fly. Like it's crazy how disconnected it can be. It's funny. I don't know. It's interesting. Anyways, we're yapping. Okay, this is a really funny one sec. My stream is freeze framed. Back to the important discussions. Look at my freeze frame stream. Here. I shouldn't show you guys this. This is so embarrassing. But it looks like I'm doing the like and I probably was. I'm doing the like kind of face like that's awful. I fucking hate that. But my stream was frozen on that. I'm just a chill guy. Fuck, dude. The king of Queens won. The Kevin James. Fuck, dude. I went me and my wife. Also, like, me and my wife are the kings and queen. Ha ha ha. We always go in the ocean at the beach, no matter how cold it is. We went in the ocean 3 out of 4 days. I don't think anybody else got in the ocean. We went in the ocean 3 out of 4 days. I fucking love the beach, love that ocean. Have a thumbnail. True. Fuck. Museum. No, Casey was saying that you were talking about that. I didn't know it was like along that strip. We don't do a whole lot. So this beach trip, whenever me and Casey vacation alone, we do a ton of shit. We book our schedules. We wake up at 6 a.m. I'm a busy vacationer. This vacation is with a group of friends, and it's just a different vibe, which I think is awesome. It's very casual. Like, we kind of just sit around we kind of sit around his parents' beach house and just play video games, which I like. I mean, I love that, you know. But I do like to also go to the pool or go to the beach. So we just do that as well. So we just kind of move it out. But we didn't really do. We kind of just hang out. Also, I mean, he's been going to this beach house for like his whole life, so he's probably just like done everything he wants to do, you know, which makes sense. Pardon, was you guys? Yeah. Dude, hooking up the Xbox. I hooked up the PS2. I was playing. Yo, I actually almost beat all of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 on the beach vacation. I need to. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta continue that playthrough. I almost beat all of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. I'm almost done. I was obviously replaying it. And I also played Rampage Total Destruction. Those are the 2 main games that I play. I really appreciate. Yeah, Cody. Yeah. Much love to you. Obviously for yeah. That was an awful movie. So goated. I love the Xbox 360. The PS2, it was PS2 Slims. So PS2 Slims are just easy to transport. I'm back. Welcome back. What's up? PS2 Slims are fantastic for like vacation consoles, travel console, whatever it may be. They're just so slim, you know. They're PS2 Slim. Ha ha ha. Very funny. I know. I do wish. Part of me wishes I brought my PS2 fat PS2 because my copy of MLB 08 The Show does not run on my slim PS. I think the laser is worn, which makes sense. Fat shaming the PS2. Yeah, I know. I'm a bad guy. I probably should do some cool shit like that. I bring like a dumb little TV. I have a bunch. Like I have so many TVs. Like I have so many TVs like this. Like so many like. This is probably like what, like 18 inches, 22 inches, somewhere in that range. Do I have a measuring tape around here? I usually do. I don't know if I do. Sometimes I do. Anyways, I don't see it. But I have a bunch of like just like thrifted or I love thrifting or like yard sailing TVs, man. On hand. Well, usually it's the honest answer is it's to measure posters to buy, which is so more embarrassing than the other one. Was it a crime? Yes, I try to. That's the main thing I check for is composite cable inputs. Absolutely, absolutely. You're manipulating the console. You're manipulating the thrift TV market. No. I don't. That's a good question though. 40K. I think it's just good to have a measuring tape around. Am I crazy? I got pliers. I keep that shit on me, bro. I keep that motherfucking. I got pliers on hand. I keep that motherfucking thing on me. I keep pliers, a hammer, tape measurer. I always have a what else? What's it called? An X-Acto knife type box cutter. This is my wife's girly pop box cutter, to be fair. It's a cute little cloud. And then you pop it out. And it's a really small little itsy bitsy box cutter. It's a shiny ditto. Okay, true. We're gonna pickaxe on the desk. That might be the next tool to keep around. Yeah, legendary price. I mean, legendaries. It's weird that like legendaries will just continue to get cheaper and cheaper until there's a sink. Yeah. No, it is interesting. Yeah, PokeSlayer said legendary prices are so low right now. It's unfortunate. I would love to see a legendary sync added to Pokemon. It's one of those things. Legendary Pokemon will just get cheaper and cheaper unless there's like a new strat discovered, like Articuno trainer runs. Obviously, there's like a new thing happen where players can make good Pokeyen off of that. But like Zapdos is Moltres. Like typically, legendaries just go like Moltres being 100. This is a raid, a really good raid Pokemon. Moltres, right? It's 180k for one. Legendaries are one of those that will just go down and down in price because there's just nothing sinking them out of the game. There will always be more and more legendaries coming into the game each month, right? As people randomly encounter them. So it's just one of those things, like unless there's something, you can't breed them like all the other mons, unless there's something that is removing them from the game, they're gonna go down and down in price forever, unfortunately. And I don't love that, but it also makes them affordable, which is a positive thing. I do think I am of the mind of I don't think everything needs to be affordable in an MMO. I think some things should be like a big expense or should be like a rare thing you work towards. I think each legendary probably should be like 1 million Pokeyen or more, right? Like I think that's reasonable. Now is it nice right now while they aren't for like players who need a trainer run Articuno? Absolutely, that's good. But part of me does, Terracion's pretty expensive, I think, still, right? Part of me does wish that I would love to see legendary syncs in the game. Something that consumes the legendary for some sort of benefit or reward. As well as like we talked about the like rainbow quills or whatever. Rainbow quills are worth like nothing because they come into the game and they don't sync out fast enough. You only need so many good IV legendaries. But I mean, elemental orbs though and stuff are holding their value though. Well, they've done that a little bit. I mean, it makes sense as information spreads, as trainer reruns, people are using Articuno more. It's just information spreading. It makes sense. These will go down a little bit. Hopefully those have gone too much over time. But it wouldn't surprise me if orbs continue to go down from this point forward. But then that kind of sucks. But it is what it is, man. We need syncs. We need syncs for those items. Yeah, thanks Pat for crashing orbs. I know I'm a bad guy for making guides. I'm sorry. I should actually just gatekeep the information. You're right. Obviously he's just joking, but some people really feel that way, right? I would love to see a sync, like more syncs added for these. We talked about like I love the idea of Pokemon mounts, and I feel like having legendaries consumed to be like a legendary mount would be like one of the cooler like things. Like if you consumed 5 Terrakions or 10 Terrakions and you got like a mount that you could ride around on. I think that's kind of sick. I think that's a cool way to do it personally. And that would definitely rate, like, people would want that. That would definitely raise the price. I think you should get rewarded. I feel like the end game, a lot of the end game content in PokeMMO just isn't rewarding enough. Like when you do like the Terrakion raid, you should get like a ton of Pokeyen, you know? Like it should be like a really challenging thing. You get really good rewards for, you know? A helmet of some kind, that's cool. I can respect that. One in chance of a mount being shiny and boom. Yeah, that dude, that is what. Holy shit, yeah. Holy man. Imagine you are a legendary Pokemon, you get compressed into a hat. The Terrakion hat. Yeah, that's also fun. It's one of those, it's a double-edged, just part of me, it's I respect it. You either, as boomers say, you're either laughing or you're crying. My mother-in-law always says that, which is really sad to me that boomers think the two options in life are laughing and crying. There's no like contentness. You're either like laughing at the insanity of the world or crying. But I don't know. She told me that 2 years ago. The older I get, I kind of think she's right. The older I get, the more I'm like, nah, she was spitting. You are either laughing or you're crying, to be honest. Pretty hard. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the rewards should be better for how hard they are. I agree. I think the raids are quite difficult. So I wish the rewards were there. I mean, to be fair, like Terrakion's 900k, to be fair, which is like a fair bit, but like maybe that's enough. I have to think about it more. You can't do it that often though. I think because it's so like infrequent. The team to beat it, yeah. I think like in old school RuneScape, you have like, yeah, I think the rewards. No, I agree with that. We're having some discussion on like, I agree. I don't know if the end game content of PokeMMO, the rewards outweigh the challenge and cost to get there. Yes, Terrakion is 900k, which is really cool to like beat a raid and get 900k. But then like, how often can you do that raid, right? Isn't it like, is it once a month or once every 3 months? It's not very frequently, right? Like it's Heatran. I know with Heatran is more, I'm more knowledgeable on that. Heatran, you can only get one Heatran every 3 months, right? So if Heatran is, and it takes a very specific team, it takes 4 coordinated players, like. Most main account players don't do the Heatran raid because it's not worth it. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the coordinating. You'd rather flip or just Jimmy run or whatever versus every 3 months coordinating to do the Heatran fight to make like which is a lot of yen, like making like 750k, right? Every 3 months in like 30 minutes is really good yen per hour, but it's still like not enough. It's just so infrequent and so rare. I feel like the end game rewards of PokeMMO aren't, which is, dude, I am like the ultimate like, let's take it slow and make sure things are balanced guys. So when I'm saying we should buff end game rewards, I think it's saying something personally. Yeah, it's equal to 3 gym reruns, but you can only do it once every 3 months. Like that's just and you have to coordinate and have like the skills and the teams and the Pokemon build and the spreadsheet. It's just not worth it. Like a lot of the, yeah, it's just like not. I think that the end game raids need to be so profitable that you are like waiting for your timer to go, you know, go do them type beat. That's my opinion. Cresselia. If Cresselia is worth, that's awesome. That's one of like how many legendaries? Oh my god, it's incredibly unworth. I see what you're saying. Cresselia is 270k. Like what the fuck is the point? It's so unworth. Like it's just. In old school RuneScape, you go do raids because there's Twisted Bow chance. I stopped playing at TOB, so I don't know enough beyond that. But like, there's like these crazy. You'll make good money per raid, and there's crazy chance for rare stuff. I really want to see permanent, repeatable raids in PokeMMO. The shiny check is the main thing, but it's just so rare that like it's hard to argue it. But I do. It must be considered. I respect that. I would love to see more. I do think Pokemon needs more repeatable, high reward endgame content. I don't think we have it. I'll be honest about that. You know, I'd love to see that for sure. I think right now the game is it's different from MMOs in that way. I've always retained that I think PokeMMO is more of a Minecraft. It's more of a sandbox type game rather than like a traditional MMO. Where it gives you this like world and all these systems like catching Pokemon, farming fossils like I'm doing now, and you can choose to do them for whatever goals you want to shoot for. But I would love a little more direction. I don't want the game to hold your hand, but I would love a little more direction and a little more like, oh, this is the raid that everybody goes and does at endgame. Because right now we don't really have that aside from event seasons, like which are temporary. Event seasons are great because everybody knows what to do. You do the events, you do whatever, and there's like multiple activities you can do during the event. I think the event seasons, people critique those and like, oh, copy paste events. I don't mind. I like them. I like event season. I think event season is, if anything, too exciting and too much, and there's too much like to go do, which is awesome. I'd love to see that spread out a bit more year round. I'd love to see more end game content that is like the default that people go do a little more direction, as opposed to, oh, if you like shiny hunting, you do that. If you like PvP, you do that. It's a little too spread in my opinion. I can respect that bit. Well, yeah, it's a tough. That kind of loops back into the thing that I've talked about a million times of I do wish we would see alpha nerfs, because I think alpha nerfs or alphas remove catching for profit of every Pokemon in the game. Like, and dude, once again, like 3-4 years ago, you had so many. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, nerf them even more, but I get what they're saying of like, I think the player base would just fucking despise that, but I get what you're saying of getting things in line. I get what you're saying. Like, that does matter a lot. I think Jimmy runs are fine as they are. I could even see a small, I don't know if we need a small buff. We need more variety. We need more variety of money making methods, and I think the way to do that is to nerf alphas. But you guys have heard me say that a billion times, so I don't know. That's the biggest problem right now. I feel like players feel stuck. They don't know, like, you can Jimmy run, trainer rerun, fossil farm, amulet coin farm, ditto farm, Nincada farm. Like, that's it. There are so few money making methods right now in PokeMMO. There really is. Did event raids and mysterious balls replace event content? Just add it on. That's another thing. Like, people complain about copy. The devs add like many new things each year to the events and add on and add and add and add and add. But people still complain like, oh, it's just copy paste events. Like, not any. I don't know. They're adding a lot, man. I don't know. People always complain, so I can't let them complain. You know, that's okay. They have that right. They should be able to. I shouldn't try to. My goal shouldn't be. I think that's a problem that I have. Is my goal is to present the most logical arguments to where there should be no reason to complain. Just hearing that sounds, that's never gonna happen. We're humans, brother. I love to complain. Like, well, like that's kind of, humans are really good at complaining. That's never gonna happen. I love complaining. I'm not holier than thou. I love complaining. I love it. Oh, it's so hot today. Oh, are you guys sweating? I'm sweating. Oh, I'm miserable. Oh, it's so warm. I gotta wipe my brow every 2 seconds. I'd be complaining, brother. Yes. Whatever we have to be, but abs. I think it's human. I couldn't agree more. It's human nature. Dude, much love, JS. Hell yeah. It's human. No matter how good things get, we always want them to be better, and that is really amazing. Like, there's a beauty. It's beautiful and detrimental to our mental health. It's a double-edged sword. Humans are really good about. We have a constant drive to improve. I think all of us have a constant drive to improve, which is really amazing. But I think we are reaching. I'll speak for myself. One of the biggest things I talk to my therapist with is my unhealthy obsession with improvement. And he is like, brother, you just need to learn to exist. You need to stop talking about things you can improve on all the time and critiquing yourself. And like, it's just because that's not healthy, because then you're not working on, you're overwhelming yourself. Someone who is overwhelmed cannot improve, right? You have to focus on one thing at a time. You know, today is ball handling. Today is next day is, this week we'll focus on ball handling. Next week we'll practice our 3-point shots. You know, then in 2 weeks we'll do free throws. Like, you got to take it step by step. But I think right now, society, we live in a society, Batman. Society and social media just constantly throws things to it, and you'll never fix. The reality is, you will never fix everything, every problem in your life by the time you die. You're not going to. I'm here to be that wake up call. You're never gonna do it. You're always gonna be flawed. You're always gonna have things you could work on, people you could help. Ball handling, lol. You are not going to fix everything, and you're not going to get everything done that you want to get done before you die. Slow down. And I'm saying this to myself because I don't do this. Slow down. Enjoy the journey. Enjoy the process of waking up every day and improving, but don't feel bad when you don't or can't get everything done in that day. You know, that's what's we all gotta just do our best. Yes, we gotta just do our best. And I think a lot of us do, man. I think a lot of we're all just trying our best. It's wholesome. It's cute. It's fucking sweet, bro. We're all just trying our best. People happy. I'm trying my best. People happy. Like, that's a great, like, fucking yes. Spitting facts, brother. Is it good to stack dittos for price hike during Shiny Wars? That's up to you. I don't. But this is it's tough. Especially if you're a new player, I would just take the pure yen. Will dittos rise in price during Shiny War? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. It's tough to tell. It's tough to say. You're very, shout out to you for doing your best, Baritone. I appreciate you. You're always great in chat. We just out here living. I gotta stop being so critical. It's one of my biggest problems. I'm super critical of myself, and that causes me to also be hypercritical towards others, and that's not good. I think a lot of us have that problem right now, you know? We were taught to be like hypercritical of ourselves, and now we're like, yeah. Are you moist? Not right now. I'm pretty dry. I have the fan running and shit. I'll answer honestly. Oh, why not suggest Murkrow? So the reason why is Murkrow is great for beginners. The reason why you want to upgrade to Cottony is for Memento, because it does matter a lot. It's a great question. You can absolutely use Murkrow. And Murkrow will do like having Memento. So Memento is a move that Cottony can learn, which will allow it to self-sacrifice and KO itself. So because sometimes it will not live if the mons don't attack and they double target or some shit. Absolutely, yeah. One of my favorite quotes. I don't know if anybody else. I don't know if this is a quote that I invented when I was like 19 years old in my deep meditation arc, or someone else said this. I'm probably just stealing someone else's. It's people be saying shit. I've always said there is no shame in being a bad person. There is shame in staying bad, right? And also, I hate the term like bad person, because we're all bad. The honest thing is we're all bad at different things, or we're all bad at different times. I get mad at League of Legends, and I become a bad person, right? Some people get mad at road rage, right? Some people have impatience at restaurants. Some people, you know, everybody's got their own strengths and weaknesses, and it's not like, it's almost never like someone's overall a bad person, but you can lean into, okay, you're causing a lot of harm. Wait a minute, you know, you can get there, to be honest, but it's rare. In our day-to-day lives, it's usually just positives and negatives. But it's okay to be bad or be bad at something. It's not okay to like be okay with staying bad or like encourage that behavior. That's the meme. Dude, yes, dude, no, listen to what there is no guarantee that dittos will go up. Listen to what Lorenzo is saying. My theory is that a lot of shiny hunters bought dittos up when they were cheap, and they won't want to waste the time buying ditto boxes during war. That's a waste of time versus if they already have them. Also, hi Lorenzo, what's up? Yes, no, it's a fantastic point. Like, yeah, I'm bad, Shimon. We just watched the Michael Jackson movie in theaters. I thought it was fine. It wasn't like amazing, but it wasn't like bad. It's definitely like, also, I definitely think the Michael Jackson movie is being reamed by critics at W. What's it called? Michael Jackson movie, Rotten Tomatoes. Sorry for the yawn. It's just called Michael. Yeah, it's called Michael, right? Like, this shit has a fucking 30. Okay, also, I'm not a Michael Jackson fan, respectfully. I don't really like his music that much. I'm gonna be so, like, I like every Weird Al Yankovic cover of Michael Jackson songs more than his actual songs. No, respectfully, I'm not saying it's bad. It's not my cup of tea. And they gave the movie Michael a 39% on Rotten Tomatoes. Brother, that is so harsh. And sometimes, like, okay. I think it's a cute, fun movie. I think I'm right in the middle. Now, the audience rating is 97%. That's unhinged. 97% popcorn meter. 30. That is how you know the movie. You can tell a movie is a 6 out of 10 when the audience gives it a 9 or a 10 out of 10, and then critics give it like a 3 or a 4 out of 10. It's in the middle. Don't listen to fucking either of them. They're both fucking insane. They're both reactionary. I gave the Michael movie a 6.7 out of 10, if I recall correctly. It's like right in the middle. 97% is insane, but 39% is also insane. Let me go double check. Oh, also, me and my wife started watching The Mandalorian, the TV show. It's fine. We're almost done season 1. We haven't finished it yet. So far, we're only at like episode 6 of season 1. Okay, so keep that in mind. I would give it like a 7 out of 10 so far. It's fine. Medium critics. It's tough because sometimes the critics are so wrong, and then it's easy to be like, Lamau, why do we even have critics? I'm gonna be so honest. I'm just, it's layered and it's nuanced. Sometimes this might be a hot take, guys. This might sound crazy. Sometimes I agree with the critics, and sometimes I disagree with them. I know it might be like kind of a hot take. Also, okay, don't you dare call him. Now, what I have learned, Tom, Baby Yoda is the greatest misinformation campaign of our generation. He is not Baby Yoda. He is a different guy of the same species. He is Grogu. What? Why would calling him Baby Yoda is actually, I'll say it, low-key racist. Now does that matter? No, it's not. No, it does not fucking matter. But it's like seeing a black child and being like, oh look, it's baby Lil Wayne. What the fuck are you? What do you mean? It's fucking a different person, bro. Like calling Grogu Baby Yoda is insane. It is the greatest misinformation campaign of all time. It's fucking crazy, dude. It makes and I didn't realize this as someone who's not a Star Wars fan. I didn't know that because so many people called them that. I thought it was Baby Yoda. I don't know what the species name of Yoda species is, though. I have no idea. But that blew. I was like, what the fuck are we doing? We can't be that like lazy in terms of, it's crazy. Anyways, The Mandalorian's been fine so far. I need to finish. The endings of the season seem to be like the highest rated ep, so I'm excited. It's cute, man. It's a cute meme. Season 2 was really, really good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I haven't watched much anime over the past 5 years. I used to watch a lot of anime. I haven't watched a long. Oh, yeah. How do you agree with the critics? Sometimes the critics are right. Like sometimes the audience does not like a movie, and the critics are fucking right. So it just depends. I wonder if I can find an example of that. It depends. What am I trying to think of? I'm trying to think of an example. Fresh? Fresh. Dude, congratulations. 50,000 encounters. Fresh, shiny Quilava single encounter. Congratulations, JoJo. That's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. I was typing on my browser what species is ... It auto completed to Yoda. That's amazing, but also creepy, but also based. Dude, Jojo, congrats. Only 181 but that's like, you just 50k dry is sick, man. Congratulations, dude. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's so fucking cool. Great question, Kibbs. I'd be happy with either. I have a shiny Rampardos on the main account that I love. Honestly, I'm just hunting fossils because I want to be able to get my team potentially points during Shiny War as an Iron Man account. Like, that's honestly a lot of what it is like, as an Iron Man, I need to pull my own weight. And one of the only ways Iron Man can prepare for Shiny Wars is to stock up on fossils. It's one of the main ways. Do I want another Cranidos? I kind of wouldn't hate it. Like, I wouldn't hate having a second Cranidos, which is kind of funny. But do I prefer Shield on a little bit? I might prefer Shield on for the Dew. That'd be cool to have the Dew on. Two different accounts that would be the meme, which is, you know. Also, like, not hunting on the main at all. It's like so AFK. I want to look up movies rated highly by critics and low by audience. Let me see if I can find an example. There definitely are a ton of movies that are like reamed by the critics but are just really fun, good movies or whatever, and then vice versa. Okay, here we go. Uncut Gems. I'm sorry, Uncut Gems has a 50% audience rating because people found it too stressful. Suck the knob of my cock. Like, that's where critics gave it an understandable 91% rating. Like, there are times, it's easy because we are the people, we're not the critics, right? There are times where the critics are right and people are wrong, even though it is very fun and interesting to be like, you know what, like. Also, The Witch is a great horror movie from 2015. 91% critic rating, 59% audience. That's insane. What else? Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. One sec. Wait. Dude, Ants? I love the movie Ants. Ants has a 9. Is this a I don't this is a shit article. I'm reading like a not great article, but maybe this is right. Does Ants really have a 92% on Rotten Tomatoes? That's awesome. Ants is underrated as fuck. Yeah, Ants has a 92% on Rotten Tomatoes, but then a 52% popcorn, like, audience meter. That's a good example of, like, people watched A Bug's Life and then watched Ants versus them both just being amazing. I need to rewatch Ants. What is Ants? It's with a Z. It's A-N-T-Z. Ants is basically Bug's Life, but with ants. But I think it was made before Bug's Life, or like around the same exact time. The timeline is very sketchy. Yes. I'm trying to not let myself get too hyped up for the Odyssey, because there's like, at a certain point, you just reach too much. Okay, no one will stand up for that game critic who was correct. 7.2 because too much water. He was right. I actually like stand on business. That guy was correct. Are there some really dog shit game critics? I disagree with respectfully. Absolutely. But fucking the too much water accusation of Hoenn is so unbelievably correct. I respect him for that. He's right for that. I'm the only one brave enough to say it. It's the greatest game alive. Too much water. I genuinely like. My thoughts are the exact same as his. Pretty good game, too much water, 7.2 out of 10. I actually like couldn't agree more. He pretty much summed up my thoughts on Hoenn. My hair is starting to get longer, bro. It's starting to like trickle down. Gotta get my once every 6-month haircut in like 3 months. I'm gonna start complaining about my hair being too long now, and then I'll get it cut in like 3 months. Sound good, chat? Right before winter, when I get it cut. Giga Chad. Fire Leaf has mad water too, though. Fire and Leaf Green has like no water unless you're in the islands. The islands have some. I don't know if it does. Does it have mad water? You surf from the power plant. I don't know if Kanto has that much water. You have the south. You have the from Cinnabar Island across. The paths are so much shorter. There's no underwater. The underwater like doubles all the water routes. You got to think about it like that. Grow it past your shoulders. The problem is like dude, it will be so thick. My hair just poofs. So like if I let it grow, it won't grow like this down to my shoulders. It'll grow like this. And then it'll be like out here by the time it grows down to my shoulders. It'll be like so fucking, my hair like poofs so much. I should stream one day. You guys should see my hair without me showering, because it's my hair. I look like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. My hair takes such a form if I don't. I have to shower every morning. Number one, I like it and I don't want to be stinky. Number two, because my hair has to be tamed. Otherwise, it'll be like I can't go in public. Water is fine. Water puzzles suck ass. Maybe that's what it is. You're kind of spitting. You're kind of reaching to a next level of argumentation. The fun water around him, but like you like traverse through it. Maybe it is. Maybe it's water puzzles versus like it's like surfing past a water route quickly is fine. That I have no problem with. Yugi is the series name of the character name. Okay, his name's fucking Yugi. You're right. You're right. Looking like Dragon Ball. Okay, I look like Yugi. There you go. You're right. You're kind of right, but also you're a dork for that. But you're also correct. I can respect that. Yugi Moto, yeah. But when he fucking like transforms with the puzzle, isn't he like Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm Yu-Gi-Oh now. That's what he says. He goes, now I'm Yu-Gi-Oh. Actually, it's kind of I kind of respect it though. That would annoy me too. I kind of respect it. That's a good actually. Okay, his alter ego is Yami Yugi. God damn it. That's English dub. No, if you start arguing now, that would be the greatest rage bait of all time. Is like, oh, you watch Yu-Gi-Oh dubbed, Pat? Yikes! The sub is actually much better for fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. That would be the craziest. That would be the best rage bait of all time. Ooh, you watch Yu-Gi-Oh dubbed? You miss out on a lot of the nuanced voice acting and experience and emotional moments because of that. Yikes! Fucking motherfucking Yu-Gi-Oh. Now I'm Jimmy Bob McGee. Based. Using repels just allows me to like get to the rocks faster and like save time. It's worth it from what I've tested here. It does not affect your like rock smash like encounters at all. Says encounters. That's the PokeMMO experience, man. Good luck to you, Lorenzo. Good luck, man. I'm doing pretty good today, Pounder. What's up, man? How you doing? I need to go grab a drink and a snack potentially. I could do a drink snack stretch break in a sec. Did we go live a little early today? We did, right? I think I went live at like 11:30, a little early. I've been live for 2 hours already. That's pretty good, man. My stream crashed, so I dropped. Yeah. Okay. I've been live for 2 hours. I'm gonna grab a snack and a yo mama, a snack, aka yo mom. I'm gonna go grab a snack, a drink, a stink, and yo mama's. Just kidding. Not gonna. That one's too far. That one's too far. Okay. Let me thief this one last. One sec. Let me thief this one last fossil type beat. That's actually valid, to be fair, Gloss. And it's shocking the dub would have censored stuff versus. That's interesting. This is out of thief. We're on to our last Dusknoir. Okay, now we snack break. BRB. See you guys in like 5 minutes, okay? BRB.
Play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
All right, we're back. The fastest break in the West, boys. I'm trying to lock in. What's our fossil count? I haven't checked the fossil count in a second. I have corn dogs in the. I got corn dogs in the air fryer. Mountain Dew Zero on deck. I'm starting to understand why people hate me, bro. If the life is that perfect, how could you? I gotta start empathizing, man. Mountain Dew Zero, corn dogs. What else could you ask for? Maybe a few fossils. We're almost at 400. That'll be a cool milestone. I wanted to get. I can't believe my initial number was 5,000. It's tough because even if I got 5,000 fossils, right? The problem is that's still not even. It's like 1/6 of the way to a shiny on average, right? Like that's not even like, it's just not good. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the belching. Same as normal, so why? Is that rage bait? It's rage bait. It's really tasty. Yes. Speaking of Lepa farming, I have to what's it called? I have to plant berries soon. Maybe I won't even Jimmy run much today. Okay, now that is rage bait, Tom. Holy shit. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I respect the obvious. At least it's I respect the obvious rage bait. I'm not even gonna. To each their own. I think that people should drink the sodas they want to drink. Don't shoot me. Don't kill me on the internet. No. I'm dead. You got me. The people got me, man. It's Jover. It's over. It's so Jover. Maybe that's the main thing. Canceled. It's over. That's okay. We're having fun. We're schmeeming. Boopity boopity. I do feel like I've allowed myself. I used to hold in the voices. I do allow myself to make more funny voices now on. Well, funny, not really funny. More so like, you know what I mean? I used to hold all that in. I used to withhold the voices, chat. Now I've unleashed them, the gremlins. I mean, that would be, dude, that'd be a fun, dude, that'd be a fun reverse the roles type situation every few months, doctor. Every few years. Bro, I'm down. That's funny. Dude, that's kind of sick, Rick. Hell yeah, man. If you were any Pokemon, what would you be and why? I always say Shuckle because of my favorite Pokemon. And, well, I wouldn't be Shuckle. Well, I would probably be Rampardos. I would like Shuckle as a pet because Shuckle makes wine, which is kind of good. I don't even like wine that much, but I just think it's all. Imagine, bro, I could be the best. Imagine the fucking winery I could open. Selling Shuckle specific wine. Only I have access to it in the whole world. It stores berries in its shell, and the berries eventually ferment to become delicious juice. That's just wine. You just described the process of making wine. That is a fantastic critique, and I respect that Fairy a ton. That's actually a great. Yeah. Oh, like I grew up drinking it, so I'm used to it. I wish they would. I respect that. That's a based critique. Rampardos is a pee-pee head. That's why he's me, brother, or I'm him. Dude, it's pretty new-ish. How long has the green monster zero sugar been around? I don't buy it very much. It's like retail price or whatever, but that shit's, I love being able to drink the original green monster flavor with zero sugar. Oh, that is such a nostalgia trip. That shit's awesome, dude. I love Monster Ultra, obviously. Look at me. I love my, but that's nice, man. Yeah, I like Monster Ultra a ton, but the green monster zero sugar, like that you having an option to have that original flavor is so, not exactly, but close enough, is so nice. I allow myself one what's called Mega Monster. I get one Mega Monster every, like, maybe every 2 years, not even every 1 year, because they're just so, talk about things that are bad for you. But it's good for the soul. Holy shit. Let me show you guys the motherfucking, who knows the Mega Monster? Mega Monster .png. The scary name for a file image file. Dude, I used to, oh man, I used to get one of these every morning before summer school. There was a summer where I had one of these, like one of these almost every day. This shit is probably like 120 grams of sugar. And then, like, I mean, the caffeine's not unhealthy, so we don't worry about that, right? Food scientists, not to get into the food scientist debate or whatever. Not as long as you have under the FDA recommended limit per day, you're fine. But if you have heart condition, obviously, blah blah blah. Yeah. Go talk to your doctor. Blah 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 blah. But I fucking love these suckers, dude. I love these, man. Heart attack speed run. Having one of these ever. Well, the problem is. It's the funny thing with energy drinks. The thing that kills you drinking a Mega Monster every day isn't even gonna be the caffeine. It's the sugar. The sugar is way worse. Sugar in a Mega Monster. A Mega Monster has 81 grams. It's less than I thought, honestly. Well, it's so little. It's 81 grams of sugar. Also 340 calories of drink to start your day. I think it's like twice the amount of sugar in a Coke. Or is it a little bit less than that? Coke sugar per can. Yeah, about 40 grams of sugar in a can of Coke. So it's like twice that or whatever. Average American bread. We've done this discussion, Tom. American bread has between 0 to 1 more grams of sugar per loaf. It is like, it like almost doesn't. Yeah, I fuck with sugar heavy. We all do. It's ready to be accepted. Sugar is literally like fucking nectar to human beings. It is like, yeah, that's why it's so fucking dangerous. Chugging a Monster Energy. The reason we have 1 liter energy drinks in plastic bottles. Good memories, yeah. What's pop? What's up, Quinn Stefan? I grabbed one of those with my bros, skipping Sunday church. We'd go to Barnes and Nobles and read books. Okay, that's the most wholesome. That the start of that sentence was scary. I would get a Mega Monster and skip church, and then like you could have said something. We go to the train tracks and like shoot birds with BB guns or fucking throw rocks at the train. Like you should have said something like that after, you know. But it's like, oh, we go to Barnes and Nobles and we read. Most wholesome like end to that sentence possible. That's very cute, man. Is there a Mega Monster Ultra? I'm not aware. That's awesome. Hell yeah, brother. I'm not familiar with your game, Mega Monster Ultra. Is that a thing? Mega Monster Ultra. Oh, that's awesome. I'm found some images. Had it today. That's fucking, there you go. BFC. I've heard, yeah. I don't know if BFC, so big fucking can. I don't think BFC is the same, but they're weird. They're interesting. I've heard of those from a monster. There's a monster can collector I know on Instagram. It's just so nerdy as fucking, but it's cool. I like it, man. People hate, like, that's a good, people fucking hate him. Of course there is. Yeah. People leave so many, why would you ever collect this? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, me when some guy on the internet likes a thing, it's a good reminder. People just fucking hate over anything, bro. As cool as well. How many ounces? So the BFC is 32 ounces. Mega Monster. I feel like that's bigger than the Mega Monster. Yeah, that's okay. That's what's like so insane. The Mega Monster is 24 fluid ounces, and the Mega Monster has that thing where you crack it open and steam, like smoke comes out. Dude, it's, yeah, absolutely fairy. It's all, that's the beauty of, yeah. People have been collecting rocks and sticks since the Stone Ages, right? The Stone, that's so interesting. The Mega Monster is 24 fluid ounces, but then the BFC Monster is 32. Like, that's a lot more. Like, that's, wow. Here's an image of all three. Oh shit, here, one sec. I'll show it on stream. BFC.png. This shit is wicked interesting to me. Also, the Red Bulls in the background. This guy's a professional energy drinker. Like the BFC, because it's kind of like it's like a chode can. Well, it's big. I mean, never mind. Gotta drop that analogy real quick. The BFC. Also, it says like BFC in parentheses is so funny. I used to drink the Mega Monsters growing up, which is the middle one. The BFC is fucking crazy. That's nuts. That's even more. So it's 8 ounces more. Let's do the Monster BFC nutrition. The only thing that matters is the sugar is really, because I'm assuming the caffeine is like 300 milligrams. It's 108 grams of sugar. Like, that's the problem with it. It's double the sugar of an original Monster. A Monster, I mean, it's like double the, or not double, but it's like 1.5 the ounces, but it's more sugar than a, well, that is, it's the sugar, man. Because a regular Monster has 54 grams of sugar, which is about 1.5 times. It's the same as if a Coke. It's the same as drinking like 60 ounces of Coke. The caffeine, I'm sure it's like 300 milligrams. The thing with caffeine is, the FDA recommend, people like fearmonger caffeine too much. The FDA recommended limit is 400 milligrams or less of caffeine. As long as you don't have a heart condition, you should be able to obviously listen to your body. For me personally, caffeine affects me like very dramatically. For me personally, I've come down a lot. When I was younger, I would do like, when I was like 18 to, no, not even then. When I was younger, I would do like 20, or sorry, what the fuck? Okay. When I was younger, I would do like 400 milligrams of caffeine or less, because that was the recommended limit. But I lowered it as I got older down to like 300 milligrams or less a day, and then down to now I'm down to like 200 milligrams or less a day. Like I don't, I do like a reasonable, like half the recommended limit. Do whatever your body and whatever your doctor says is the main thing. Listen to your body, talk to your doctor. But also people do fearmonger it, so it's like ooh, caffeine, like the caffeine, as long as you're under 400 and you have no health conditions, that's nothing compared to the sugar. Like that's never gonna, you know, at least based on our current, it could change current studies. What's the, but I do want to know, BFC Monster, I'm guessing it's 300 milligrams. That's my guess. 320, it's a little bit more. It's 320. There you go. Fuck, someone is selling, I don't know if it will sell. Someone is selling a BFC Monster on eBay for $400. This is discontinued and like unironically rare for like collectors. That's really fucking funny. I respect it, Quinn Stefan. I like a little treat. Dude, that's Legion, you're spitting facts. That is the thing that I noticed the most. Like, if I have a bang energy drink, I have an anxiety rush post stream and post work. I absolutely noticed that. It's, yeah, that's everybody's different. I've had today, for example, I had a cup of tea and I've had half a Mountain Dew. I've had I keep track of my caffeine pretty well. I've probably had about 100 milligrams, maybe 120 milligrams of caffeine today, you know? About a cup of coffee is what I've had. Anyways, yapping. I did a lot of research on when I did fantasy EHP competitions with for RuneScape. I did a lot of research on sleep deprivation and caffeine. That was like the two things I did a lot of, like, and you realize there's a lot of fear mongering with both for different financial incentives. Like dudes, mattress companies and like sleep is obvious. To be fair, sleep is obviously, it is very, very important. But I could get into the whole like sleep debt, like sleep debt's a really shitty, like, scare fear mongering thing. Like, obviously getting not enough sleep hurts your cognitive ability and your physical ability, but sleep debt, the problem with the term sleep debt is it made people afraid that, like, oh, if you didn't get enough sleep, it would affect you for the rest of your life, which is not how that works. Like, that's not true at all. Sleep deprivation is actually one of the few things that has no long-term health effect. You can This is like very easy fact checkable. The only thing is if your body like shuts down, if like an organ, if you sleep deprive yourself so long, like an organ shuts down, that's bad. But like other than that, like sleep deprivation is one of the few things that has like no long-term effects, longer than like a year. When I say long-term, I mean like I had yeah, it's assuming, so it's also assuming you like sleep deprive for like a week and then get good sleep or whatever, versus, you know what I'm saying, versus like if you sleep deprive every night, that's not what I would call, you know, you should get your sleep, get 8 hours, bro. Hopefully that's, I probably, yeah. Little organ failure as a treat. Yeah, little teaspoon of it. What's up, Hypers, by the way? What's up about organ failure? What's up, man? On the weekends, I probably average 8 hours a night. I'm gonna be on like pretty boring answer, but like you know, some days I get 6 to 8, some days I get 8 to 10. I think I average about 8 hours a night pretty easily. Absolutely fairy. Hopefully people are absolutely. Anyways, so we've given medical advice as a PokeMMO streamer, right? That's what my job is, right, guys? What else can we talk about? Yo, what's up, Sunstatue? How you doing, man? And it's nuts. There is, I researched it. Women do require a little bit more sleep, I believe, genetically on average. Do women? Just barely, I think. It's like 20, well, like on average it adds up. It's 20 to 30 minutes on average. So you can, next time that your wife or partner or whatever takes a nap, keep in mind, you know what, she's a sleepy princess. It's not her fault. She was born, that's what she was born sleepier. Because I love to make fun of my wife for napping so much, but you know what, it's not her fault. She's got Klein's disease or whatever. My wife hates that I keep saying that. There's something called Klein's disease, otherwise known as sleeping beauty disease, which is a disease that causes you to sleep for like 20 hours a day. I only know about it because Nathan Fielder mentions it in an episode. But that's my wife has Klein's is what I say. She sleeps like 20 hours a day. Maybe I'm the sleeping beauty. Hey, some guys, anyone can be the sleeping beauty, brother. Hell yeah. Listen to your body. Everybody can be sleeping beauty. MD trial state. Yeah, now hopefully to qualify everything I ever say on stream, please, you know your body better than I do. Go talk to your doctor. Like I'm just here, I'm just think of this as passing the time talking with the boys. Do not take any of my like medical discussions seriously. I try to qualify that a million times, tenfold. We're just here yapping, passing the time while we play a game that we all love. My body tells me to jork in it. Okay. That's, you can decide on that on your own. I'm gonna grab my corn. I got corn dogs in the air fryer. Gotta go grab those. So give me 1 second. I'll come back with my little victory lap. BRB, 1 sec. Well, we can also change activities in a quick sec. Can I even trust chat to eat corn dogs on stream? Based on what the chat that I've come back to, I'm gonna take that as a no. Love you all very much though. I have to leave soon anyway. I'm gonna use a quick potion on this hilariously. We'll do that. Show us how you gobble the glizzy. You can ask your mom. Wait a minute. Anyways. What? Okay. Mandatory question. What are you grinding in PokeMMO right now and you can't say your mom? Mandatory. Everybody must answer. Mandatory question. Very important. XP? What are you XP trading? Poniard Shunt. It's a good one. I'm coming closer, like more around to Poniard as I play the game. Ditto box is based. I stopped playing him like a year and a half ago. What? You're still... You've been like chatting the most shit today, Gloss. That's amazing. What? I have a thing like have it. It's so funny. Giant... Ooh, are you looking for... Wait. Are you like single encountering, shunting a giant chasm mist? That's based. Haven't played in like a year? You're amazing for still popping in. That's an honor to have you. What the hell? I respect that. Play the games you enjoy. That's fun. Like, that's... I try to encourage, like, brother, take breaks from PokeMMO. It's good. It's healthy. I'm really excited to... I can't wait to go to the movie theaters tonight, man. My wife has never seen... I think Legally Blonde is like School of Rock. Or like Liar Liar. It's very, very Liar Liar coded. I think Legally Blonde might be like a perfect movie. Maybe it's nostalgia. I'm rewatching it today in theaters. My wife's never seen it. My wife... True, not wrong. I'm guilty of that. That's so fucking... it's amazing, Gloss. It's crazy to even think, you know? 17k dry on Moltres. Wow. Good luck to you, man. Glad you got a shiny at least, but that is... Dude, going draw on a legendary hunt sucks. We all know it. That's brutal. Second region holds like a Ditto farm. Good. Huge progress, man. Good luck, gamer. Jimmy Run team, like working on it. That's awesome. That's exciting. Slow bro shunt. Great shunt. Dude, that's really cool to like it's really cool to see, like, have someone in chat who's like building their first Jimmy Run team, or like unlocking Dittos for the very first time. Like, that's a really big deal, man. That's... You don't get to see that. Like, you only experience that once in your account, you know? Do you guys eat the little crust balls in your corn dogs? Like at the bottom of the stick? You know what I'm saying? I always be crunching that shit. I'm leveling Mons for the Meloetta raid. That's exciting. Consistent E4 runs do good for you, man. I still have not learned the E4 reruns. Any recommendations for semi-FK farming on mobile, shiny / money? I think payday pickuping is just like a really great brain dead strat. Ditto farming, kind of, if you do it enough to get used to it. Ditto farming, payday pickuping is always chill. Legendary hunting, wall payday pickuping or whatever type beat. Fossil farming is not very chill. Fossil farming kind of requires like a fair bit of attention and like clicks to like do efficiently-ish and earn the money. Eat the spaghetti, eat the meatball, avoid the ice cream, avoid the candy. XP, yup, buying cheap Pokemon and XP training them, or like EV training can be decent, like AFK. Mobile. I think it's a good question. Lepa shiny hunting. You're asking the real question, Tyler. I play both PokeMMO and OSRS. How did I end up with these games? Because you've got a great mentality, okay? That's the real answer. Or we're all a little... Woohoo! Maybe a little bit of both. I love grindy games. They're not for everybody, man, but I love them. I shouldn't have popped that match repel. I should be leaving soon. You call me crazy, Pat? You've been banned from my stream like 200 times and stick around. I love you for that, but I think you've got to be a little crazy to be so cool, to be chill with that. That is a great question. How much cash are I have for Shiny Wars? I would love like 5 mil. I don't think I'm gonna get that, honestly. I'm hoping for like 3 at this point. I'm gonna be spending so much, man, for box space to breed and for the bear. I'm still harvesting berries, all that jazz. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I should be doing more money makers. I've done my dogs, by the way. I should be doing more. I want to start doing more money makers on the main account on the side, as opposed to always just shunting on the main account on the side. I don't know anything about that, but I'm happy that you're happy about it, Loss. Hell yeah. Just win a catching event. I'm gonna be, dude, dude. I'm gonna be really bummed if I go into Shiny War without a donator status. Like, that's gonna fucking suck, man. I've done a handful of them, Tom. I think I've done like 200 to 400 encounters, Tom. Excuse me. Oh, that's cool, Gloss. Hell yeah, man. I should embrace it. Hey, hell yeah, I respect it, Tyler. I respect it, man. I'm right there with you, man. I get it. I get it. I love it too, man. You know. So the thing is, I don't even know if I need that much cash for Shiny War. It's just if like something like if I run out of expert lures or run out of repels or like run out of something, that could be a problem. I don't know. It's tough to say like how much yen I'll need. That's tough. Which Pokemon we nicknaming Corn Dog? What's available? The Dusknoir is now Yoinked. Wait, did it not change? I need to rechange it. I thought oh, this one's Yoinked. This Dusknoir could be Corn Dog if you want. If you're okay with that. What's up, Miguel? How you doing, dude? Why wouldn't you have Donator? On the IronMan account, the only way I can get Donator is by winning catch events or placing in catch events to get the reward points, or PvP tournaments, which I'm not winning those, you know. It's really, yeah, if I go into Shiny War without Donator status, that is gonna fucking suck, man. I do not, but I should be fine at this spot because it's only single encounters. K9. I don't know if I have one actually for like maybe during war though or some shit. Is that what you're saying? Like during war I might want to like meant for war? You're a genius. Ooh. Not only can I not accept, I mean the whole point of I can't accept gifts, no trading, no GTL usage. It's all self-farmed. I was gonna do something. Good luck to you, Mist. I was thinking the TV in the background was a static image. It's pretty close to it. It's barely moving. Bro's gonna make 5k yen for the entire stream, like catching dittos. I catch like 1 ditto. On PvP on the IronMan account. That would be maybe one day BBN, but I have to practice a lot. That'd be tough. I was gonna. Do you want to be this? Be corn dog? Yes, I have a video coming out on it soon. K9. So I won one catch event. I don't want to spoil it, so you can go watch the IronMan series and see, you know, what I win. I've won one catch event and I got a shiny prize, a good shiny prize from that. And then I placed 4th and 2 catch events, or was it 3rd and 4th? So I've gotten like I've spent this much. I've spent 1,200. I've gotten 500 or 1,500 RP in total. And part of me, like, looking back, I just didn't know a year ago I'd be doing Shiny War on the IronMan account, you know? Looking back, you could be like, oh, like, you should have saved this RP for this, but I just didn't know. And then, I mean, the Etsy Amplify, these are both such integral purchases as well. Like, it would have been more worth it or whatever, but I hope I just get lucky or some shit. I'm gonna need some luck to keep up with main accounts, man, on the Iron. Like, it's gonna be so insane, dude. Lock in every catch event. I've been doing a lot, Pounder. I do a lot of the catch events, man. Like, I really do. I try. As I skip out on today's catch event so I can go to the movies. But I gotta have a life with my wife. I love my wife. I want to go on dinner dates, and I have to have a balance. The problem is, as well, as I just get too much of into, like, I just have no fucking. I need to have a balance. I love PokeMMO, but I've got to have a balance. My wife guy again. It's hard to have a balance with Shiny Wars, though. Shiny Wars is unbalanced. There's no yin and yang, bro. Like, it's fucking all yin or something. True, BBN. We're watching Legally Blonde in theaters. I love this movie. My wife's never seen it. She gets to watch it. That's one of my favorite things about our local movie theater. Shows movies near us, and I fucking love that we can watch movies for the first time, like, in theaters. Is fucking an awesome experience. And probably not now. You can send it to me in Discord, Bot Bell, and I'll check it out when I have a sec. I can't promise I'll, like, get to. I don't know if I can just go check it out and, like, give it. There's just so many things I'm behind on with that sort of stuff, but I appreciate it. No, you're perfect, Pounder. Obviously, you're good. It's just no. I mean, it's like a tough finding that balance. I probably play PokeMMO less than I like less these days than I have in a long time. I probably play about 40 hours a week these days or less, which is, like, far less than I used to grind games. I appreciate it, but that's the perfect way. I really appreciate that, Bot Bell. It's cute that I look forward to going to the movie theaters so much, man. It's such a fucking vibe these days. I love the movie theaters, man. It's a really good, like, the movie theaters are a perfect distraction. You're, like, in a dark room, your full focus on the movie. Like, if you're someone who is, like, stressed, if you feel stressed constantly and you feel like you just can't escape from the stressors of life and, like, the world crashing down around us, go to the movie theaters, man. It's fucking awesome. You get snackies, not generally. I mean, occasionally we will. It's just so much more expensive. We have the movie. Some people don't know this. We have the movie theater battle pass, so we pay a flat fee and then go to, like, unlimited movies. That's, like, one of me and my wife's, like, big, like, a lot of our dinner dates and, like, our monthly entertainment expense. Let's play PokeMMO. There you go. I respect it, man. There you go. But, like, I need to win a catch event and then also place 3rd or 4th. Ooh. To I don't think now. Maybe I could at least get, like, a 15-day dono. Like, that would be awesome. It sucks that a 15-day dono is, like, it's 50% more expensive for this, but, like, double the time. Like, this is so much better. 30-day. Dude, I have never sneaked snackies into the movie theaters. I've never done that. Now, should you do that? Probably, yeah. But also, I don't know, it's tough, man. But also, I love movie theaters and I want movie theaters to exist, and movie theaters often only make money off of, not only make money, but make most of their money off of concessions. So it's like a tough, like, now one of the best things is if your movie theater has a bar. That's the real patrons will show up to their movie like an hour early or 30 minutes early, have a few drinks at the bar, which is gonna have one of the best fucking profitabilities for the bar, for the movie theater. So now you're helping the fucking business, which you don't have, it's not your, you don't have to do that, but you're helping them, and you're getting a little fucking schwasty before a fun movie. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. No, it's not even me being a stand-up guy. I just like hate, I'm kind of a rule stickler, at least for myself, not for others always, but like for myself. I wouldn't want to sneak stuff into a movie. I'd feel too bad. Yes, it's the same exact, yeah, Gloss. It's 2 movies to, we probably watch about 3 movies a week on average, 3 to 4-ish. We watch about 10 movies a month in theaters. It's so fucking worth it. It's two movies. There's a movie ticket's like $15. I think it's like $30 for the battle pass. My IRL friend kept flaming me because he was like, bro, you keep saying movie theater battle pass to people that don't even know what a battle pass is. And I was like, oh shit. Dude, this friend beach trip made me realize how fucking turbo online I've gotten over the past year. Holy shit, dude. And it's just, streaming just makes you, there's not a way around it. Like, streaming is inherently turbo online and makes you inherently turbo online. There's not, like, it's pretty tough to avoid that. If you go out and actually touch grass and talk to people who like fucking aren't in the streaming world, you're like, oh shit, I have a fucking problem. I fucking, yeah, it's fucking insane. Because the problem is, Twitch, interacting with Twitch chat is often like interacting with a bunch of people who are so insanely turbo online they don't even know that they're turbo online. But then I'm like in the middle. I'm okay. I'm turbo. I'm too turbo online, more than I would like, but I'm trying to become less. But like, I'm too turbo online for normal people, but then I'm not turbo online enough for the turbo onliners. So I'm just in like this weird fucking in between of like, what the fuck do I do? Dude, I don't fucking, I respect it, Soul Silver. I wouldn't. Movies are fucking expensive, and it's a popcorn's a fucking gouge, bro. I get it, but it's tough. It's just tough. It's 2024. I feel like there's been a lot of, good movies over the past. I think 2025 definitely had more good movies than 2026, is what I'll say for sure. But I think it's also like, it's like first half of the year. I think also a lot of people are like, the Odyssey's coming out, just let that fucking, but it's not even out for like a while still. I don't know. Yeah, we should switch activities. I'm getting my brain destroyed by fossil farming for this long. I do want to switch activities a little soon. How much am I deadlifting today? I don't know, like a good, I believe in you, Quincy. 685. That feels like a lot. I've never deadlifted, but I have watched some deadlifting TikTok, so therefore I'm an expert. Dika Chad. Realize I have nobody to go back home. That's tough. Like with like a, yeah, interest. Gotcha. You're in an online. I literally am in fucking turbo online limbo. I've seen it. I watch almost every movie that goes to theaters. Gloss. I'm kind of up on my shit. Gloss. Obsession was pretty good. I think it's being a little. But it's I don't know, if a movie in theaters is being like a little overrated, that's not the end of the world. Oh, they're having fun, like people are having fun talking about a piece of media that everybody likes, and yeah, I saw Obsession on May 16th, so that was like 11 days ago. I gave it an 8.6 out of 10. I thought it was quite good. I thought it was quite good. There's been like a lot. The problem, I think the problem is that the problem with for me is that everyone's talking about Obsession, which is a great movie and it deserves success and the creators are awesome. It was like on a $1 million budget for it to do so well is amazing, blah blah blah. It's a little frustrating when Hokum is literally right there. Like when Hokum is also in theaters. I think Hokum's a 9.5 out of 10. I think Hokum is like significantly better than Obsession. Even though Obsession is also very good. The difference between an 8.6 out of 10 and a 9.5 out of 10 is just like so much, you know. Obsession was also not scary at all to me. It was very like funny to me, which is fine. I don't always need to be scared with a horror movie, but Hokum was like legit scared. The atmosphere. I gave Hokum a 9 out of 10 on the scare meter, but obviously fear and scare is like different strokes for different folks. So much so. The original, the trailers, yeah, Obsessions, I don't want to, Obsession is great. Obsession's great. The first trailer was really good. The second trailer, they revealed a little bit too much information. I liked when the first trailer was just him breaking the twig and like that was it. That was fucking awesome. I think way too many trailers like include too much info these days. Keep it a secret, man. That was one of my biggest critiques of, dude, Project Hail Mary, I think had one of the worst trailer runs of all time. Why did they show Rocky in the fucking trailers? That really annoyed me. It really deeply annoyed me that they spoiled so much. Like I wish that was kept secret. In the first trailers it was. The first trailer I immediately was like, okay, I want to go watch this, and then they just like kept showing more and more information and doing more and more updated trailers. Yeah, yeah. I also really liked Project Hail Mary. Now is Project Hail Mary, well, now we're getting into like the cringe, like Patrouski, like the problem is I have a quirk, cringily and annoyingly, where like if I think a movie is an 8 out of 10 and then others call it a 10 out of 10, it's just like so overrated. That's a big difference to me. I feel like people are acting like Project Hail Mary is like a 10 out of 10, like comparing it to Interstellar, comparing it to like even The Martian, which is made by the same guy. I gave it an 8.8. I really liked Project Hail Mary, but Project Hail Mary was like very like low. It was a high stakes movie, but it felt low stakes because of all the comedic relief. It was way too much comedic relief in my opinion. And it was like a buddy comedy is what I would call it. Yeah, I end up watching a lot of trailers because in the movie theaters they show them over and over. And I love watching trailers in the movie theaters, you know. I haven't heard anything about that part. That's cool. Better book. I can respect that. Yeah, The Martian is so much better. Like The Martian, which it's more, it's different strokes to be fair. Project Hail Mary is just very like unserious. The Martian, I love The Martian. The Martian's a 10 out of 10 to me. I think The Martian's fantastic. Came out today. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah, man. It's based on the book, yeah, by Andy Weir. Andy Weir also wrote The Martian. Project Hail Mary is based on a book, so is it really spoiling that they show the character? Yeah, because most people haven't read the book. Absolutely, it is 100%. Absolutely, in my opinion. Feel free to disagree. I would say absolutely. I hate how they spoiled the Michael movie before the film. Shake my head. Okay, historical ones are that's a good meme, but that's the only one I'll like give. Historical ones, obviously, you know. Even the Michael, wait, to be fair, even the Michael movie trailer unironically spoiled less about the story than like Project Hail Mary's trailer did, like unironically. Yeah, we were just talking about we got flung into the movie discussion because of Obsession. I think Obsession's really good. I give it an 8.6 out of 10. It makes me a little sad that everyone's talking about Obsession while Hokum was still in theaters, and I think Hokum is a much better horror movie. I think Hokum was a 9 point. That's personal preference, obviously, so feel free to disagree. I think Obsession is more fun though, and it's more Yeah. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime Steel. I appreciate that, man. I hope the content has been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support, brother. Thank you, Rumel Based. Yes, no, this is a great example. Star Fox is a Nintendo game, but does that mean that Star Fox appearing in the Super Mario Bros. Trailer isn't a spoiler? And yeah, that's, you should keep that as a cool reveal to like keep that private. Absolutely. Why not keep it for the, absolutely, man. Dude, I am honored, Steel. Much love to you, man. I think Obsession was pretty good. I think it was like 8.6 out of 10. I think it's quite good. I just wish rare W take. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't see a whole lot. I don't see not a lot of people in chat say W take. I appreciate that. She'll know later, Tino. I'm sorry, that feels, wait a minute. Oh, I need to leave soon. Not the stream, just this location. Do we leave, chat? We've been here for like 4 hours. 3 hours? 3 hours. A little bit less than 3. Yo, what's up, Big Sutter? What's up, Kane? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. Shut up, Tom. Your mom sounds good. W take. Thank you. Rare W take. Streamer 11,000 hours tries to leave Turnback Cave. Let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he knows the mechanics. He seems to show a vague understanding without really capturing the absolute like workings of them. What's the next event? What do you mean by event? Do you mean catch event? Do you mean holiday events? What do you mean? PokeMMO events? Please say sugar. Is that what it's meant to? Fuck. Okay, I can do that. Sugar. I can try to. That's amazing. Okay, we made it, boys. We made it out. Oh, we're free. Oh my goodness. We're almost at 400 fossils. We got a fair bit today, fellas. We got a fair bit. That is, fossil farming for that long is exhausting, man. I say fuck a Jimmy run. I don't think we need to do a Jimmy run today. I do want to plant berries. Let's go plant berries. Psionic Panda, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the Twitch Prime. Dude, I appreciate that, man. I found a new ick. Uh-oh, was it me? How did I get today? I don't know. I didn't check, Gravy. Apologies. If I could guess, I feel like this was at like 150 and 170. I probably got like well, I got 30 to 40, my guess. If I did it for 3 hours, I think you get about 10 to 15 fossils per hour type beat. I think it's around that, if I recall. Or is it 10 of each? No, that seems like too much. Something like that. He's turning back. He's turning back. Well, no, maybe it is 10 of each. That would be like... No, that's probably right, actually. Have you on this? Hey, what's up, man? I appreciate it, man. It probably is like 20 fossils total an hour. 20, 25 maybe. That makes sense. Dude, I appreciate your chats today, Gloss. Have a good one, man. Nothing wrong with being nosy about my account progress. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, BBN. Like, that makes about sense, like profit wise. It's probably a bit less. It's probably like, yeah, 15 to 20 fossils or some shit, or what's the, yeah, per hour, my guess. Okay, let's plant berries. Let's plant some berries. Alrighty, fellas, I just freed myself from 3 hours of fossil farming. Here is our quick little fossil check. We are almost-ish at 400. We're currently at about 385, I think. We're at about 388, maybe like 390-ish. about 388, 390 total fossils on the IronMan accounts. I'm going to take a quick break from all that fossil farming jail to head over and plant some berries. It's about 2 p.m., which we're going to try to do it at. I'm going to be planting a, we are doing a prep batch today. So just Petchas, Rosts, Spices. Yeah, I'm not doing Lepas yet. I want to do Lepas at like 600-ish is probably the number I start doing Lepas again. I'm going to move that clip really quick. That is a rare IronMan clip. Oof, I'm cooked today, man. Okay. I'm honored you feel that way, Zwonk. Oh yeah, I mean both. I like your picks. Aerodactyl. Yeah, what fossil should I hunt? I really like Aerodactyl and Kabuto. Really, whatever you like. Obviously, I like both those picks a lot. I like Caracosta a fair bit as well. If I were to go for another one, on the IronMan account, I'm going for anything for points. Like I just go. Sinnoh just has like the most like farmable ones, so I like that. Let's set a timer. What's up, Slizzy? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Let me set a timer for like 10 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours. What I usually do. Yeah. Water my berries around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Wake up tomorrow, pick them around 9 a.m. I beat. Yes, that's you nailed it. It's one. Gen 5 fossils very expensive. Yeah. Archeops. Yeah. Both Gen 5 fossils are very cool. They're just very fucking expensive. You're 100% right. Do you have a particular shiny you want to get during wars? I just want to help my team. I miss. Great question. I just miss the process of shiny. I was telling my wife, like, I am kind of in like. I'm in grind city, boys. Like I wake up every day and I'm just grinding in PokeMMO for the future. Nothing I do, like I haven't been complaining about it that much. I feel like I, you know, when I was in like Kratos grind city, it was like, oh, I was running thin, you know? But every day I wake up and I'm just like, I farm berries, I farm fossils I farm berries for the future, I farm fossils for the future. I make Pokeyen for the and I breed and I do catch events, you know? Catch events are fun too. I love that journey, to be fair. That's keeping me sane. But every day I wake up right now and I just grind. And it's just gonna be this way for the next month and a half still, you know? Like, as this is the honest, PokeMMO is not always the most exciting game. It has that potential to be. Like, war is gonna be insane. I've always said this is my anime training arc. Me planting these berries, farming these fossils, like, yeah. Yes, I want a fucking shiny hunt. I'm really excited to like see how bad my itch is exactly, like to shiny hunt. Yeah, I'm really excited for war this year, man. I'm really excited. So I had it installed for a little bit. It doesn't work because of my resolution park. I did a guide on it and I had it installed. No, yeah. I did a guide on that mod and I had it installed and I said every berry farmer should have it, which they kind of should. But at 1280 by 720, it's worse. It's worse than this, sadly. It overcrowds even more. And I like my resolution at this because it's better for content. It's so sad. You're so sweet. It's not a big. It's okay. It's not a big deal to me personally, but it is like I prefer the better. I prefer it, but I thought they fixed it. Did they? Maybe they did. Did they do a patch with the mod that fixed that? But it's so easy to mess it up. Yeah. If there's a patch that fixed that, I would check it out. I didn't know that. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool if the in-game default was absolutely Brian Chimpkin. This is a great name. Shout out Team Pori. Brian Chimpkin. I should switch to my other berries in a sec. Well, you just need so many more cherries, man. It's crazy. Spicy seeds. What mod? There's a mod that like moves the the little berry things, like it makes them a little more clear and like moves them out to the side a little bit. I have a video on it somewhere. What a dude. These are the kind of comments. Tanked experience. I cannot thank you enough for coming in to leave a message like this. I need to ingrain this into my brain. I need to stop. You're amazing. Saying like you just want someone to know they're appreciated is so fucking sweet. Like that is so earnest. I deeply, deeply appreciate you taking the time to come in and say that, man. I'm gonna try to do. I gotta do better. Now the next step is me doing better to remember that, as opposed to just letting negativity get to my brain. That's my, you know, wholesome chatter. I'm really lucky to like, dude. Not every YouTuber gets as many positive comments as I do, and I still will focus on the negative ones. You know, like that's a problem on my, like that's a. At a certain point, it's the human brain. The human brain is meant to focus on the negatives rather than enjoy the positives. And it makes us really, really good at improving things. It makes us really good at like constantly driving to be better and making progress. But it's also like really brutal for our mental health, you know? I know, Gravy, I see it and I notice it. You and Rick Riley, both. I really appreciate the positive comments. It really, like, it makes my days, and it heals me and steps me. It gets me like out from loops, and like it generally is so fucking. Someone sent me a positive Discord DM today, and I was having a really rough, like weird morning, and it like snapped me out of it. And it was so much. It was so nice, man. It was awesome. So it really does. It really, really does help. No, I don't want I don't want glazers. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, maybe, but I probably should just accept. Even when my the problem is if my therapist says something nice about me, I tell them to shut the fuck up and stop glazing me. Like that might be the indication of a different problem. You know, like I need to be able to just take some positive feedback, you know, and that's okay. Type B. Yeah, fuck, true, Tino, true, like that. Dude, real as hell. True. You know me, my ugly ego. What's up, Lonnie? How you doing? What's up? We need a mod that makes the full water to be green droplets. Ooh, I see. So it's not just like when you plant, it's white. And when it's fully watered, that's actually true as fuck. That's actually based. I think we're doing pretty well. What's up, Lonnie? Burger Boy. Did I tell you? If you were here, I'm pretty sure you were here, Cody. I said recently my mother-in-law called me Burger Boy, and I was like, wait, how did you know that people call me that? And she was like, what are you talking about? So my mother-in-law independently called me Burger Boy, and my fucking chat, like I have multiple people in my life who have come to the independent conclusion that my nickname is Burger Boy, which is, I love burgers, so you know what? It's a compliment. We'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. Fuck it. Yeah, if she's lurking on the streams, I'm cooked. There's no way. I love her. That's really, I've got to, I need to, the unironic problem is, Wonk, is I kind of do need to build a little bit of an ego. I need to feel confident in myself and in my art, to where like negative comments don't make me be like, no, everybody hates me. Nah! Like, shut the fuck up. You know, like obviously, like it's good that some people hate me. I wouldn't want everybody to like me. That's not healthy, you know? But most people, the problem is most people, when people hate them, they don't tell others. And the problem is when you're a creator, people tell you. Constantly. So like it's imagine if like every single day you woke up, like imagine if every single day you read at least 10 hyper specific comments about people saying why they hate you, right? Like the problem is it just fucking weighs down. Like human brains are not meant to do some of the things we're doing. We need to like adapt. I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. I appreciate that, Zwonk. You're being very based, and I appreciate that. I gotta work on that. To put it, let's get back in like my response. At the end of the day, like it's my responsibility. Anyways, I feel like I think I spend too much of my stream talking about my mental health, so I don't want the whole stream to look at a. So apology. I feel like that's what I want to work on. So apologies for that. But it's been a big thing over the past bit. But it's getting better. Also, it is a really good meme about like. Oso joked about like it's really fucking funny that the turning stone, the moment my mental health started improving was when I went to Atlanta, Georgia for like 3 days, and he's actually not wrong. Like he's actually like spitting facts. Like it kind of was like a cornerstone of like traveling's good, man. I never grew up with like money to travel. Traveling's fucking awesome. Yeah, whatever, Burger Boy. Just plant your seeds. Yes, like that's. Just plant your seeds, bro. Just put the seeds in the dirt, bro. Just put the seeds in the soil, man. Just put the berries in the bag, man. Come on. Come on, man. Just put the shinies in the bag. Come on, Patrouski. Just put the shinies in the bag. I overthink everything is the other problem or whatever. Anyways. Which like that's kind of like let them I gotta let people get their energy out. That's fine. I feel the need to like debate everyone who hates me as opposed I should let them hate me. It's fine. Let them get their energy out. That's okay. That's my problem, you know? Anyways. Put the berries in the bag. We're doing our berry planting. That's good. That's like the main thing I have to be consistent on right now every single day is berry farming. I could go to a late Jimmy run. Would you guys hate me if I did a late Jimmy run? I might do it, man. Keeping the Pokeyen stacked. I did a Jimmy run. Yeah, we would hate you. That's fair. Now that's the most reasonable. There we go. Back to looping back. I've been actively trying to do Jimmy runs and trainer runs off stream just because I love you guys so much. Because I love you so fucking much. I'm trying to like because I know that content is not the most exciting thing. I know, you know. We can still yap during it, which is nice. I can also do some react content. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. I'm gonna grab a quick drink, and then we'll jump into our Jimmy run. Potentially do a react video. I feel like that's like one of the places like I really do have like a niche in Pokemon is doing the react content because I have the 13 years of experience and the audience like numbers. Luckily, right? I feel like react content. I think I can give a unique perspective, and I really do enjoy that. I don't have a red refight team. Mow my lawn. Good luck. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. We're gonna come back and do some react content, so there will be some good excitement memes. Okay, I promise you. I heard that Team Uxie dropped the best shiny war recap of all time. Potentially, I've heard very, very, very good things. It's 24 minutes. I'm excited. It's 24 minutes long. Holy. A lot of people are calling this the best PokeMMO montage. I'm curious. I have not seen it yet. We'll watch it we'll watch it. We're gonna watch potentially the best PokeMMO shiny montage. I'll be right back, fellas. It was goated. I love it, dude. I'll be right back, fellas. Give me 1 sec. Give me like 3 minutes, okay? BRB, really quick. Yep. I can't believe you guys are. I'm honored that you guys are still remembering my viscous. I said that at the beginning of stream. I'm honored that stuck around. All right, fellas, we are getting the what's it called? The React content set. I'm excited for this, man. I've heard really, really good things. At the right. Okay. I'm just doing a Jimmy run in the background, so you guys do not need to see. Like, it's not going to be important. I'm going to change my Typhlosion's name to 133. This is Jimmy run number 133. There we go. All right. Yes, you can, Tarek. Very, very importantly. Yes, yes, yes. I think of a listen to it video. Yeah. Is there any copyrighted music? I assume no. I think I've otherwise. I don't think so. Yeah. Which is important. All right. I may need to adjust audio levels on the fly. Let me know if at any point, chat, if it's too loud, too quiet. We'll try to find the right mix. Okay. Okay. I'm excited to like see what I can add and stuff and like see what I can talk about. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, I'm about to start my Jimmy run in PokeMMO, and I thought, why not watch what is being called one of the best, if not the best, PokeMMO shiny hunting montage of all time. This was made by Shrimp. We can scroll down and see. It was made by Deep Sea Shrimp over on YouTube. This will obviously be linked first thing in the description. I have 13 years of experience and over 11,000 hours shiny hunting and playing PokeMMO. I'm excited to see what I can add to this, but make sure to go give some love and appreciation to the original creator. I'm going to like the video. I'm going to subscribe, and I'll leave a comment afterwards. When it comes to React content, we do it around here responsibly, trying to give love to the original creator in the original video for our own, but also be able to add our own, you know, input into it with our years of experience. Let's just go ahead and jump into it. This is the Team Uxie. Shout out to them. Team Uxie Shiny War recap. If it is too quiet or loud, Twitch chat, let me know. I have not seen a single second of this. I do not know what happens. Stop. Stop! Already more cinematic elements than any PokeMMO montage that I've ever uploaded. Oh my god, stop. No, you don't understand. You don't understand what a big deal this is. You don't understand. This is the kind of shit that sends PokeMMO to the mainstream. The hardest Pokemon game to shiny hunt in, with odds of 1 in 30,000. Stuff like this is what gets our community seen and gets us the recognition we deserve, because there are some amazingly talented people who are getting. This video has 1,000 views. Only 1,000 views. That is criminal. That's criminal. I'm gonna link it in stream chat. Oh my goodness. Like, this is fucking gorgeous, dude. Dude, I'm getting fucking chills over a Pokemon MMO. I haven't even seen a shiny reaction yet. Alisei, the embodiment of victory. The team leaders. Was that Bladwing? Dude, what the fuck? What? Oopsie, you're actually legendary for this. You're actually so fucking goated for this. No, this is... this was hyped up to me, and I was like, going into it. No, you didn't... You underhyped it. You underhyped it. Dude, the game needs this kind of shit so bad. And my editing is awful. I can't do this other shit. I'll grind. I can't do this, man. This is not my skill set. I'm gonna freak out, dude. This is amazing. Rules of combat. They give you the point totals. So for those who don't know, this is their Team Shiny War recap. So they did a competition and a tournament within their team where they had 3 different mini teams in their team. They drafted players basically, right? Usually what you do. And then the way that Shiny Wars works in PokeMMO is that different shinies of different rarities are worth different points. So typically shinies that take longer to hunt on average are worth more points. Obviously you could get lucky, unlucky, etc, etc, etc. I like that shiny legendary is a perma ban. Because for those who don't know, shiny legendaries or legendaries in PokeMMO are so rare. It would take someone like 380 years to hunt one on average. Like because you only get 1 encounter per month. And it takes like 20 hours to do that 1 encounter. We've calculated before. It would be a disgustingly long time without alt accounts, obviously. Even with alt accounts, it would be disgustingly long to be able to try to go for that. It's just insane. So Shalfa is 30. Egg Shalfa is 20 points, which is a shiny alpha. Wild Shalfa is 35 points. Egg shinies that think of like your Charmanders, your Charizards, your Bulbasaurs, Ducklet over here. Actually, funnily enough, you can't see it yet, but there's a Ducklet's an egg shiny. There are some egg shinies you wouldn't expect to be egg shiny. Skitty is an egg shiny. Chansey's an egg shiny. Fossil is 10 points. So think about Cranidos, Kabuto, Ammonite, single encounter shinies, fishing shinies, ×3 horde, ×5 horde, etc, etc. And all of these shinies have different hourly like averages. So a ×5 horde hunt is about 30 hours on average. A ×3 horde hunt is about 50 hours on average. A fishing hunt these days with chum buckets is about 67 hours, 68 hours on average. A single encounter shunt is about 100 hours. Fossils hard to calc because it's so expensive and you pop them so fast, but it's about stocking up the fossils ahead of time. Eggs are about 800 hours to 1,000 hours, including the Pokeyen and all the egg hatching and making and yada yada yada. Shalfas cost about 1 to 2 billion Pokeyen, not million. 1 to 2 billion to breed on average. Wild Shalfas are just entirely random. And then legendaries are obviously like 300 years. And then secret shinies, it said +1 point secret shinies. Secret shinies are shinies that are 16 times rarer than normal shinies. They have a special little particle effect. And you can only find those when single encountering or anything that's not summoning hordes with Sweet Scent. And then often, there's a lot to explain with Shiny Wars. Often they will do these bonus days where you'll have basically special... you can just read these if you want to. Special bonuses, special point differentials, just for fun little outliers for the days. I love that this is their bit. I love it, man. That's like they're saying. I'm taking my talents to Uxie.
First blood.
Oh my god, even this. But first we just have screenshots, no video reactions, going through all the shinies they got day 1. Usually Team Wars are about a week. There's a secret. So, okay. This is the secret shiny symbol. So they're popping that up to let you know a secret shiny is about to happen. I assume. Does he randomly run into one? But
No way!
wait, what happened? Or is it just like a special? Okay, maybe it doesn't signify. Because this is you can't do a secret shiny egg.
Oh my god!
But we have the shiny Piplup reaction.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This music is also amazing. What? For being like also it's copyright free, I believe. Dude, there's so much work put into every single clip. Every single.
Someone's like shiny right now. No
Look at the shiny.
The Discord reaction.
The shiny.
It's crackers.
That's my team, right? That's my team, right?
That's our team, bro. That's our team,
Be on my
bro.
top.
That's our team,
Be on my top.
Yanma, Jolteon. Let's hit Yanma. This spot has Yanma, Jolteon are the big targets. No reaction. So I'm assuming he's either a nice shiny Audino as well over here. And the Golurk. So leading shiny Golurk there is actually really important. That spot has wild Wobbuffets. That spot before hidden ability Golurk access was at Golurk used to not get hidden ability, and once they added Golurk with hidden ability to PokeMMO, it made that spot a lot more huntable and it made it a bit better. Because previously you would have to use a Pokemon like Raticate with Runaway to actually single encounter that spot. And there are abilities like Arena Trap or I think, what does Golurk have? Golurk has No Guard. Golurk has No Guard, which allows him to get a 10% boost on wild encounters there. When you're single encountering, you want to have a Pokemon with an ability that gives you a 10% wild encounter boost. But at that spot, you couldn't run from the Wobbuffets if you did that. Golurk is both a ghost type, which can run from Wobbuffets with Shadow Tag, as well as having that 10% boost. So that was a big deal when that got added. It made that spot like a little bit better. It allowed you to do something at that spot you couldn't do before, which was 100 to 10% boost and run from Wobbuffets. That's only been in the game for the past 1 or 2 years. The Golurk. I like the like secret shiny symbol and like something special happened. Shiny Basculin. That sound. That's crispy, dude. That's a crispy shiny sound. Okay, shiny hunting with your effect on is nuts. So for those who don't know, yeah, hopefully it should be great. I appreciate it, Gravy. You can turn your particle effect off, which is what most people do when shiny hunting, because otherwise you'll be like constantly freaking you. That's psychotic. Shiny hunting with your shiny particle effect on is insane. And then you're hearing a shiny noise every battle, and you have to hear 2 to know you got a shiny. That's absolutely psychotic. I've been doing that. You can turn it off. Shrimp, the maker of this video, is in chat, by the way. Much love and shout out to him. Oh, I'm ruining your video. Fuck. Like that's dude, what? Bro put more editing into this video than my entire YouTube career. It is what it is, I'll be honest. Holy dude. It's a new team, I think. Mawil's the undershunted Pokemon. Venopede's a phase for Zorua. Great shiny though. Scoliped's fantastic. Single encounter Pooch. People go to Petalburg Jail and hunt for Shroomish. Day 3. Safari Day. This is gonna be one of the craziest days. Safari Day always makes for some insane moments. Yeah, there. Yup, an insane moment happened. I think that's like a shiny moment. The case of Walmart. Dude, what is this? This is so good. You have the LeBron, I'm taking my talents to Uxie as like the encounter counter skin. That's amazing.
Yo, this is the most hype I've been in a minute. Hell yeah.
Ain't no way,
Yes,
bro. Jeez.
We've been hitting those. We've been hitting those.
We take those. We take those.
Shiny Brault's reaction. Cascoon. Oh,
Like
oh!
a tracker encounter since. Wait. Oh my god. DJ.
That's huge. I love, dude. I'll never forget my Kratos moment. Oh my goodness. What's crazy is like nowadays you get the pop-up menu. When I got my shiny Kratos, you had to right click the Pokemon to check. So I remember like you hatch them all you pop all the fossils and you go through each of your inventory, like right click or whatever, and then you pop up and see the shot. Yeah. But this pops up immediately now. It's a little bit different now. And now you can pop, when I hunted nowadays you can pop fossils and they'll go directly to your PC. Like you pop a Kratos and it goes to your PC. Back in my day, boomer unk status, when I fossil shiny hunted, I'd have to clear my inventory of Pokemon, bring 5 empty spots and 1 obviously Pokemon, pop 5 Kranidoses, and then head back to the PC, dump them in the PC, and then head back. You can only do 5 at a time. You would do like 360 or so fossils an hour. Nowadays, you can do like 600. Why is so it's Safari Day? No one's getting Safari shinies. They're just hatching eggs in the Safari. It's even better though. Like that's amazing. Mudkip is sick. Mudkip is beautiful. I was like, was that an egg Gothita? But it was someone named Eggs, I think. Bro's amulet coin farming. We take those. We take those. This is a cool spot. Route 9, Ponyard spot, Duosion, Garbodor. I like Garbodor here.
Oh, secret. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that. Secret. Oh. Also, okay. There is a big discussion. I like that you guys count double encounters as a single encounter. It's hard to, sometimes it depends. Back when double encounters were newer to PokeMMO, it was like discussed, like should they be less points. Like I had, yeah, I think that double encounters, like dark grass ones, should just be like a single encounter point differential, but you do get like slightly more encounters there because you get more double encounters, right? Obviously. So I like this though, especially with lures being added nowadays. You know, that's newer. I like that decision to keep that a single point versus like making like half or whatever. But it was that was like a weird, like we didn't know what was right for a while as a community. Shiny ball picks, can't go wrong. Wooper. Is this a Safari? What is this? Plus 8-point Wooper? Is that a Safari Wooper, I think? Yeah, that's a Safari Wooper. Is it secret too or just Safari bonus? Yeah, Safari ball. You can see up top left. Golbat, we take those. Golbat's an interesting shiny because Golbat, Zubat, you know, used to be one of the most common shinies in all of PokeMMO back when the game was only Gen 1. But nowadays, it's actually like kind of rare. Like you don't see as many Zubat encounters. It's not as common or whatever. Nowadays, like Tentacruel and Rapidash are probably the two most common. And that's funny because like in 2013 PokeMMO, Ponyta and Rapidash were two of the most like desired shinies. It's new spawns get added. The game's changed a lot over time. Dude, there is just so much. It's almost like overstimulating, but we need it. PokeMMO's a grindy game. We need a little overstimulation. That's okay. That's good. We need that, man. Overstimulate us. Not the face-off. It's a 20... How long did this video take to make, Shrimp? If you're in chat, I would love to hear from your perspective. Like this being, dude, like 24 minutes long is unbelievable. For war, we counted double encounters and horizontal single encounters. I like that rule personally. I think it's harder to like validify if I recall, but like but it's like you're already operating somewhat on a trust system in war to some. Well, no, actually, be fair, not as much nowadays with the new encounter counter and stuff, but yeah. Not the Lego Yoda death noise. Nice IGN. They Dunsparce? Johnny Dunsparce is very underhunted. Great shiny. Gimlin is a cool name.
Oh, shiny.
Shiny Petalil. He's gonna miss that one.
Come on, let's escape here.
Benefic's my favorite. You can see the wheezing as well against Zorla hunting. My favorite like Zorla phases.
It's a 40%.
Well,
I just
No, not Nappy. He was making eggs, bro.
Yes.
Misinformation.
that was him.
It's hard to keep track of stuff during war, and people will say shit like, "Oh yeah, I got a shiny," but they won't say what.
No, calm down.
Misinformation.
Wait.
Day 4 misinfo. Also, like, by day 4, a lot of people are like sleep deprived. Like at this point, like,
Is it a bike?
who is this? I love this person's hype and bang bang boom. I fucking love this person. Who is this, dude? This took about 20 days to edit. There were days where I would edit for 8 hours a day.
Oh!
People don't realize how, maybe they do. I don't.
It's a
Editing
5x
takes
score,
so fucking long, dude. It's insane. I'm
Nappy's
awful
so
at editing.
dry right now. He would have never done
Y'all
that.
gotta calm down. It's a 1-pointer,
it.
GG.
Bang! Wait, I'm talking to Big
He's
Bang.
catching it right now.
How is this?
It's
How is
so
no
good.
one knows what shiny it is? This call has gone from a 1 point to a 25, like 20-point Shalfa. Like what is it?
Give him 10 minutes to catch it, bro. He has to kill all 4 of them.
No, he has
No.
Not the granny with the Glock, bro. No shot.
Bro, he's edging.
Bro, you got a Shalfa?
It's a 5x
There's
score,
no way.
chat.
I'm
If it was
putting
an
it
egg,
past.
if it
Something
was an egg, he'd
big's
already
coming.
have posted it.
It is wholesome. I always say like Pokemon has changed a lot, but it also hasn't changed a lot in certain ways. I used to shiny hunt with the boys in TeamSpeak, and now the modern players shiny hunt with the boys in Discord. You know, it's different in a lot of ways. It's not so different in some ways.
Or
think it's
he's like
beautiful.
screaming and running around his house.
He's about to log.
Yeah, probably.
No.
Either that or
I'll
he's
see
all
that.
the way down at fucking the Bagon Cave with eggs.
Yes!
Torchic? Torchic?
Yes! Torchic! Yes!
That was amazing misinformation. That was Nappy from chat, I think, right? Growl is solid. Everybody loves Growl with an Arcanine. I love this spot. Single encounter pattern bush. Secret Butterfree.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Secret! Secret! Secret!
Oh, look at the webcam. The face cam up top right.
Secret!
Getting a secret on stream is awesome with cam on. That's a fucking. We don't have a whole lot of clips of that, man. In the Pokemon community, we don't have a lot of that, man. Is that Safari or is that just? It might have been like Poen, like the Marsh Stop single encounter spot or something.
I mean, my components
Route
are so
120
good,
or
that's the
19, I
thing.
can't remember. The egg hatch in the Safari Zone is a great feeling.
My components are actually so good.
Is he all tab? He's all tab. He didn't notice yet.
Wait, I actually can't believe I saw a Tarek. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Was it someone else? Ooh, nice sprite mod. What is this? Eggs. I love the name Eggs. Dude, I love this. That's really cute, man. It's a really cool sprite mod. Also, the big shadow. Like, the big shadow here looks really cool. This is so much to edit together for every single shiny. You have a screenshot, the name, the animations, the sounds, the shadow in the middle. Like all the clips in between. Love trying to go alert, man. Golett. Evolving Golett, obviously. Day 6. We're only a week, right? We're only halfway through the video. We've got like 2 days left. The Absol spot in Poet. Yeah. Is that like Route 120, 119? Is that the spot with like Absol, Marshtot, Tropius? Great single encounter spot. It's in long grass, so it's tough to like walk in, but I love that spot. 2 weeks? Oh, do they do a 2-week one? Apologies. From my knowledge, most of is that like a multi-31 Spinda? Trapinch. Trapinch is one of those shinies like every. Ooh. We're gonna quickly go by shiny Porygon and egg shiny plus 15 points. One of the best egg shinies in Pokemon, in my opinion. You like don't ever see like one of the craziest shinies to see because you don't ever see it randomly. People have to breed for this. There are like there's only the only wild Porygon encounters. There are rare Porygon swarms, and then the Celadon City Game Corner is like the only place you can consistently get Porygon encounters. That's it. Our war was 10 days. Shrimp is. I'm so glad you're here to help with the information. Okay, I like that. 10 days is a good middle ground. That's cool. You only have 1 box for his badge. I love shiny Porygon, dude. So Waddle, an underrated. This is a beautiful looking shiny, man.
Shiny.
Like teal coloring.
Let's go. Whoa, nice.
Underrated shiny. Not a fan of Petal.
Let's go.
I like Lilligant though. Look how many of your team members also have like multiple shinies in their party while they hunt. Like that's also like a cool flex. Hunting more shinies with shinies is always a great feeling. Wow.
Another one, bro. Another one.
150. He's so nonchalant for a 150. Oh, another one. Oh, that's cool. Another one. Bro, you got 150 encounters.
I'm the shiny.
I'd be fucking pissing all over myself. I'd be so fucking excited, dude. What?
What the fuck?
I'm honored you came, Shrimp. I love this. Speaking of that's him! Shrimp with the Cranidos! I love me some Cranidos, dude. Cranidos brothers. The case of Brad. Stop. When is the PokeMMO movie coming? Dude, stop. Like, this is actually fucking cinema. Remember Brad. You are the one. Stop. How hard does Brad go?
Oh! Whoa! Oh!
Tyrode.
Oh!
Tyrode, genuinely one of the rarest shinies in all of Pokemon. One of the hardest ones to hunt. Beautiful looking shiny. The like silver, the platinum. Do you see that? Pumpkid Tyrode. So for those who don't know Pokemon as well, or even if you do, Pumpkid is one of the first, if not the first, PokeMMO particle effect. And particle effects are little animations that play when a Pokemon comes out as like an extra little vanity cosmetic. The Pumpkid particle effect only was given to Pokemon that were in your party while you defeated the Pumpkin boss back in like 2017. Or I'll see if I can find it. Just to give you, this will be like a really good here. To give you an example. Find it. Pumpkid particle effect. Not Pumpkid treat, right? Or is it Pumpkid treat? Is that what it is? Nope. Different one. Apologies. Pumpkid. Where's it at? Pumpkid. Come on, don't troll this hard. Pumpcat. It's Pumpkid's treat. No, it is Pumpkid's treat? That's it? Oh, why did it show... Oh, this one has I see. This one has multiple. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. The cheapest, for reference, the cheapest Pumpkid's treat Pokemon, just a mon with a particle is 9 million Pokeyen. Okay. A Pumpkid shiny, you have to buy one of these and then breed it over and over and over and over and over again. The cheapest Pumpkid shiny is 50 mil. 73 mil is the next. 80 mil. Having a Pumpkid particle effect on your shiny adds about like 50 to 100 mil of value. You have to buy like 1 to 8 Tyrogues or whatever. There's only so many that will ever be in the game. It is incredibly, disgustingly fucking rare. That is nuts to get that, man. That is so insane. Yeah, and the 50 mil one, you can't even, it's a female only species, so you can't even use it to breed on anything. Yeah, exactly. This is insane. Cricketune underrated shiny. Love Cricketune.
Love saying it. I think you need to make one.
Elemental Monkey. Rare shinies.
Shiny panties!
That's a reaction. Who is that? Oh, I like him. That's a good shiny pancake. Dude, that's my kind of fucking guy.
Let's go!
This guy has good reactions. Ducks are bad. That was awesome. That got me hyped up. Back to Brad.
There's no way.
Oh, imagine if it was the 359 encounters dry, I think is what that is. Right? Is that eggs only or something?
It's next to Snivy.
That is a painful, like, having that be, yeah.
He better not hit a fucking.
7 points, though, for a Pidove. That Pidove was like an hour after Tyrone. Like, that's insane. Oh, Kaiba boy.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Dude, love him. What a good, that's another good reaction. He's on Twitch. Check him out. Oh, Kaiba boy. I've watched his streams a time or two. No! No! Not the dead shiny. Not the Hoppip. It's honestly amazing that's your first flea. Was there, did I miss? Yeah, you can tell Kaiba was like, someone was sleeping in his house. He was like silently streaming. Yeah. Shiny Hoppip, Safari Zone flea. That's brutal, man. Was this the first? I have not seen a single other. I might have missed it. There's a lot of shinies, obviously. I'm curious to see. I'm sure you'll do that. I'm curious to see data and like how many shinies were caught. Like.
Optimal.
Also, Ace. Hey, shout out Ace the Balthazar
I just got
on
a
Twitch.
fucking rock, dude.
Fuck! I like Soul Rock shiny. That was great. That might have been my favorite edit. I just got a fucking rock, bro. Burner, 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 burner. That was a really good. One of my favorite edits, man. That was all out of the whole video. I just got a fucking rock, bro. That's a good one, dude. You never know what you cannot. I firmly believe you cannot control what you say when you get a shiny. You think you know what you're gonna say, and then it happens, and I've clapped like a seal. I've screamed no. I've screamed yes. I've gone I'm speechless. Like every time I get a shiny, my reaction's a little bit different. I just never know like it's the emotions just come and you just do what you do, man. It's a purely earnest moment of like expression. Wow. This is total encounters, obviously, not like encounters dry, but that is beautiful shiny Shroomish, man. The late notice is so real.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
People spend thousands of hours in Shroomish jail.
Let's fucking go,
On average. Petalburg Jail is one of the most infamous, like, single encounter shiny hunting spots in PokeMMO. People go there for Shroomish, Trico, Slack off. Okay, the fit changes. The feathers. I'm just vibing. Gronk. I love shiny Wilmer. I've gone for that for a while. Single encounter. The shiny Golbat next to the Bagon. Oh, it's not. It's one of those like woulda, coulda, shoulda. You can't get trapped on that stuff. It's not good. Like it's RNG'd, you know. But it's not really how it works, you know. Obviously, but it's cool, man. It's like that's the target at that spot is Bagon. I love shiny Barboach. Underhunted.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You
What
got
the
an
fuck?
egg.
What
Please
the
tell me
fuck?
you got an egg.
What the fuck? Oh shit! I gotta turn this like this off. Holy shit! Hold on. I'm. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Buddy.
Oh my god!
What
What
do I
do
look
I
at this-
do?
I love the amount of content on stream. The Beldum react in Discord. Shrimp, shout out. Day 10, the final day. Gotta leave From my experience, I'm curious the scores by then. From my experience in Team Mister, it comes down to the fucking wire. Like every final day, it would be like anybody's game. Like the score is really close. Like very, very, very competitive. Boopy. I love shiny Oddish. Underrated shiny. Gligar always hunted, great shiny. Geodude hard to argue with. F again.
Oh shit!
Another. How many Cranodoses did you guys get? Like 3 or 4 Cranodoses in one war?
Kratos.
47,000 total encounters. Dry.
No, you are lying.
Can you scream?
No, you fucking scream.
This makes me want to shiny hunt. That's what like the... Man, this gets me hyped up. It makes me want to actually lock in and start shunning more on my main account. I've shunted so little, like almost not at all since the encounter counter was added. Dude, this makes me feel motivated. If you're ever feeling exhausted and demotivated, don't know what to do, just come watch a shiny montage of PokeMMO. They'll kick your butt back into action. Okay. Absolutely. Okay. True. Get in. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Is that the timer for war ending? Surely not. I don't think so. Okay. An egg while singling in Pinwheel. And he's like flipping on the GTL as well. Like so much stuff.
Oh my god.
The multitasking.
Oh my god.
No.
So
finally
we got Mudkip and Kratos in this war.
No.
On the final day? Were they both on the final day? No way, right? Did he get 2 rares on the final day? I went 130k eggs for that. That's amazing. So that's so very earned and deserved, obviously, but like but he's got 2 rares in the final day. 120k age dry is also just that's, man, I can't imagine. That's where you want your RNG to pay off, is like during the war on the final. That's just it's fucking cinema, dude.
No. What the fuck?
He got
It's like plus 30 points to his team on the final day.
Fuck.
A lot of Mudkips this war, a lot of Cranodoses.
Hello.
Hi. That's only the one part. Fuck. Plus 0. No. Lost Safari. Okay. What is this music? It's giving like the Darth Maul fight. Dude, what? Oh, the shinies next to everybody that they earned during war! They're flying on the drip from you earned. All the eggs hatched. Can't imagine how difficult that scene would have been to edit. Fossils falling from the sky. Dude, this is sick. Final stores, boys. 166, 182, 211. Mesprit Monarchs win. How are you at the end? I thought we had like more time. Dude, this is beautiful. This is how shiny hunting feels, but it does not look like this. Like, I mean, this is how it feels, and you fully have captured this. Like, it is something so grand. It is something so, when you put this much time into something and grind this hard, not everybody gets it, but shunners do. It's the best. That is by far the best, and I love. That is the best shiny war recap I've ever seen. That's insane. That you just Shrimp. Not only did you take it to the next level. No, that's not shade. It's just it is what it is. Uxie, probably the highest quality Pokemon YouTube video ever produced. No shade to Pat or other creators. It's not. We should come together and rejoice in shit like this. It's just amazing. There's no shade. There's no like. It's just stunning. It's just beautiful. Like this, I really hope this video is seen by more people. It's only at 1,000 views. I hope that this hits the mainstream and gets more attention to PokeMMO and more attention to PokeMMO shiny hunting, because it is something so fucking special. Shiny hunting in PokeMMO makes you feel different in a way than any other game, any other grind that I've matched an account in Old School RuneScape. I was the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate IronMan in Old School RuneScape. I matched 2 different accounts and played in tournaments, fantasy HP, skilling competitions. Shiny hunting is something different, man. There's nothing like it. Dude, unironically brought it. Yeah, this video is fucking beautiful, dude. It brings forth the emotion. 43 single encounter shinies, 37 hordes, 13 fishing shinies, 3 fossils, all of which were Cranidoses, right? I'm really glad Uxie brought their talents. We're lucky to have Team Uxie, man. They've only been Uxie's like a pretty new team, right? Over the past like two years. I don't want to disrespect them. I just don't know the lore. 9 eggs, 6 secrets. It's the beauty of MMOs. They're always evolving, and it's so cool, man. This is just, you want to see players can make a name for themselves in MMOs. MVP Astral with 30 points, Brow with 30. Tied for MVP is crazy. This is beautiful, man. This is PokeMMO editor. We're lucky to have Shrimp in the community. He could be anywhere. He could be doing anything else. He could be playing any game. He could be making content like this for any, and he chose. We're lucky enough to have him here with PokeMMO for this time. What an amazing. I will rewatch this at many points in the future. I promise you. What an amazing inspirational tool. I adore this, man. And it's the beautiful part of shiny hunting in PokeMMO is the social connection, is being involved in others' shunts. Knowing that, like, someone mentioned Effieberg, like being 31 phases into Shroomish, like remembering that people have been going for something for 1 to 2 like years. My Cranidos took 17 months, and I was lucky enough to have people invested in that journey and like know that when I got it, how hard I'd been hunting for it. And things like even right now, like I'm on my IronMan account, which is an account that cannot trade or use the GTL in PokeMMO, and you guys are watching me. I'm in my training arc. I'm not even shiny hunting. I'm in my training arc stage where I'm earning Pokeyen. I'm farming Lepa berries. I'm farming fossils. I'm in my like waterfall training fucking anime arc. And then when shiny war comes, anyone who is here will have felt that with me and been through that with me, so that when I do get shinies, when I do hopefully pop off and can bring glory to my team during war. It's a very big team. Wars bring out a different side of people because they don't want to let their team down, and it's a really beautiful. I could just yap all day about this. That was absolutely phenomenal, Shrimp. I cannot thank you enough for making it. The time that you must have put into that, insane. Check it out. It will be linked. More important than any other React video I've ever done, it'll be linked first thing in the description. Okay, it'll be linked first thing. Give it a like, give it a sub, give it a comment. I'm gonna go give it a comment. like my video if you want to, but more importantly, fuck my video. More importantly, go watch Shrimps and go give it love. That's all I care about for today. And then on top of that, good luck on your shiny hunts. Have some fun and enjoy grinding PokeMMO. And I'll see you guys in the next official PokeMMO Shiny War. Dude, that was fucking cinema. That was fucking insane. Dude, I hope so, JW. I hope so. I hope so. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. Dude, that was... It makes me miss shiny hunting. I already miss it. I miss it so much. Maybe I do just like move. Maybe I need to like move my laptop over more or some shit and just like allow myself to... It's hard with the positioning of everything. I mean, like scoot in or something. Like I want to fucking shunt, bro. God damn it! I scored 0 points. Dude, that's the true shiny war experience. It's good to, you know, like that's, yeah, true, Tom. Absolutely, Tabard. And I think that, yeah, dude, that is. Yeah. Oh my god. What's up, Hokey? You okay, Hokey? What's up? Team Ukti, yeah. Dude, Uno, this video is so fucking good. Hokey, happy to see you, man. What's up, man? Much love to you, dude. You move this. Get rid of this. Move this back over here. Wow. Damn. I don't know if that is like, yeah, top. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon video of all time is. I don't know. Yeah, Ducks. I'll be uploading a video on it if that's okay with everybody in Team Uxie and Shrimp and stuff. Life's changing for me, dude. I get that. Much love to you, man. Yeah. I'm happy to see you for a sec, man. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry if you're in a rough transition. I know a lot of people are, man, in a rough transitionary period and life changing over the past year for a lot of people, man. Much love to you, dude. I hope you come out stronger, which I'm sure. I know you will. I know that you will come out stronger and better on the other end. And hopefully, if the change is rough right now, hopefully it gets better. But I know you well enough, Hokey. Not super well, obviously, but like I know you well enough to where I know you'll fucking get through it, King. Type beat / like come out stronger. Not even get through it, but just like conquer it. Anyways, much love to you, Hokey. Oh, dude, that video was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Holy guacamole. The problem is you can't, it doesn't really do anything. It mentally helps. Whether you're at 1 encounter or 100,000 encounters, the shiny rate is still 1 in 30,000 physically. It's kind of like you know, flipping a coin. Like even if you flip 10 heads in a row, your physical odds of flipping tails is still 50-50 because physically the coin is just 2 sides, right? But you get into more complicated like probability standpoints and you know, blah blah blah. I think a lot of people get up to like 30,000 or so just because it feels better emotionally, but it shouldn't physically matter. But it's tough. It's tough to say. Man, okay. Whew, let me get music back on. I'm just processing posts. Sorry, I'm just processing, which I think is really relevant, you know, like whew. Processing post that video. Because that was a lot in the best way. Like that was so much. Could you imagine renting out a movie theater and watching that like in the Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm not. What's up, Larball? I'm good. I'm chilling. I do outros. I record outros sometimes for videos while streaming if I'm, you know, but I'm here. What's up, man? What's up? Not done streaming quite yet. What's up, dude? You either get a shiny or you don't. Yeah, at the end of the day, I can't thank Shrimp enough. Like I really like that video deserves 100K views minimum. Yeah, man. I love PokeMMO, man. People love to kick us sometimes. Like, oh, what a blah blah blah. Like we're a fucking passionate, small community, smaller but still like, you know, doing well. Like, I love PokeMMO. I don't care how small this game ever is or gets. It's a good game, you know. That's all that matters at the end of the day. and it creates experiences like nothing else. I love PokeMMO, man. Had problems with it at times and all that stuff. That was beautiful, man. Cinema could book the popcorn next time. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. That was one of my favorite. I'm just glazing, but I don't know. I don't know if I had ever talked to Shrimp or No Shrimp prior to the video. So I mean, I could be wrong, but it's more so I'm just like so happy and just like that video was so good. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever reacted to on stream. That was so good, man. Yeah, don't react to anything else. It'll make everything. Yeah, I can't watch anything at like. You're right. Like I can't watch anything after. It's not fair. Ah, damn, that was amazing, dude. Gotta find my music. I'm gonna look at my music playlist. One sec. Damn. Where's my music playlist? Hello? I lost it. There, I found it. It's the one with the clown tent. Yep. That's the first song on my... The first song on my stream playlist is the circus theme song. For anybody wondering. This is the video that I use to designate when it's time to start stream. This is the worst gym run of all time, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't gotten to it yet, Christopher, but I've heard about it. Joining a team is amazing. Whether like, yeah, or Shiny Wars or just like being in a team socially. And like being involved in other people's shiny hunts, man. Like that alone like is beautiful to me, man. So wicked beautiful. What's up, Shuko? Thank you for the positive comment today, man. I'm glad. I'm really lucky. I'm honored I can like feature people like you in the stream recaps and stuff, man. Like that's just fun. It's good for everybody, you know. Like you get your proper attention and respect that you deserve, as well as it'd be funny to make that the intro music. That's smart, Tom. And yeah, it's like good for everybody, you know. Thank you for the nice comment about it, man. Ooh, Shrimp's Arc video better or worse than Legally Blonde 2? Ooh, I don't know if I haven't seen Legally Blonde 2, maybe ever, but at least not in a very long time. I don't know. Legally Blonde 1 is amazing. I don't remember 2 as much. I don't know if I know ball, bro. Whew. We got 9 minutes on the Jimmy run. After this, we just go back to either fossil farming. We planted berries. We've got, dude, we're fucking working today. We actually got like good progress. Like we've done our berries. We've Jimmy runs. I'm not gonna force you guys to watch a trainer run as well. Fuck that. I could fossil farm. I could make breeds. I could fossil farm or make breeds. Breeds are kind of fun to do on stream, but also my like focus is awful. Maybe it'd be fine. But you guys also like call some stuff out sometimes that I don't see. We're gonna hop to the main account and do some like spring cleaning and or like money making. But it's tough. I'm running low on time. I'm running low on time for Shiny War prep though, so I don't know. I'm sure I'll get back to the main account at some point. I've been doing it more here and there, you know. Trainer run Monka. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a trainer run. I can't subject you guys to that much more torture. Go trainer run? Nah, I'll do it later off stream. I do it while I watch movies with the wife and shit and hang out. Do you know people use like shadow play their PokeMMO? Is it like shadow play, like the like Nvidia thing or whatever? I'm not familiar with those programs as much. Dude, I just record or whatever with OBS. No, I've almost trying to think. Dude, what? Wait, that's tragic. We find comment. Yeah, you're perfectly fine comment. That I definitely, yeah. Goofy Tom. Love you, Tom. I do like Tom is actually like so respectable. It's kind of insane. I'm really honored you like to watch my streams as much as like it's such a good bit. How was your vacation? It was fun. It was a group vacation, so it was like with like some friends. It was a last minute thing. They had some extra space. So I was like, fuck it. We'll thank you for the, we'll come. Split groceries. It was pretty chill. Like with a group vacation, it's like, kind of just a lot of like sitting around and playing video games, But me and my wife, me and Casey went to the beach, went to the ocean 3 times out of like 4 days. Went to the pool and hot tub. I love being in water, man. I love it, dude. Like, I'd wake up, everybody, we like drink a lot each night and then wake up the next day and I'd be like, all right, guys, who's going to the beach with me? And they're all like, fuck, everyone's hungover and like, shut the fuck up. Like, Patrouski, that wouldn't say no. But I was like, I always want to like go out and do stuff. And they were like, dude, just relax, man. It was fun. It was fun is what I'm trying to say. It was a good bit. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with that. Sorry, Gravy. How's it going? What's up, man? I'm gonna hopefully get Mount Ember, get Moltres after getting I'm on my way to Mount Ember to hopefully get a Mount Ember caught location Moltres. That is cool. And we could go for the first time and didn't catch it. Would be cool to get a Mount Ember Moltres for the rotation. Dude, good. That's cool. I like that you're going for that. That's a cool, like, love that kind of goal, man. I love that. Dude, I love this goal. Blaze10 said, yo, what's up, Patrouski? I'm on my way to Mount Ember today. I'm trying to recatch Moltres at Mount Ember after encountering it a week ago. I purposely didn't catch it so that I could try to get it with a caught location of Mount Ember. That's a perfect example of like a cool PokeMMO goal that most people wouldn't consider or think about. And it's just those like arbitrary goals, like just for the love of it and for the fun is like, that's what it's all about. So games like PokeMMO and Minecraft and those sandboxy things, I love that goal, man. Going for like power plant Zapdos, getting them caught at their original locations, right? Like that's really, really cool, man. That would be really cool, Tom. That would also like be very, very balanced, I feel like, Tom. It'd be like totally fine for balancing, like wouldn't be a problem. My Hoa refight should be, yep, ready. Yeah. Last week was wow, 1 week and you're finishing your final region, dude. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. That's awesome. That's whatever gets you through the storylines, man. That's awesome. Skills. Alpha Kanto. We haven't seen a lot of alpha spawns on stream recently. Thank you for the calls, Wonk. Dude, real. Are you on the Shedinja hunt? I love the Shedinja hunt, man. Good luck to you, Shrimp. The cool one, dude. I was gonna say, yeah, as soon as I said it, K9, I was like, wait a minute. Because I know, like, you probably can't get Articuno in like it's in a cave, right? So you can't get like the Seafoam Islands or whatever. Can you? Yeah, you probably couldn't do it in the power plant. You're probably right. I mean, is there a patch of grass at the power plant at all where you could like? As soon as I said it, I was like, wait a minute. You might not be able to do that. The point still stands, but you're right. What are my payday pickup encounters? Dude, sometimes that's the strat. Nothing wrong. Like, oh, start running from them. Okay, never mind. You're cooked. You are fried. But I've been there. Now I'm coping. Shedinja's a really cool shunt. I'm sure you know this, but it's really cool that like Shedinja used to be the rarest hunt in the game by far, and then XP candies changed it a fair. And it's still like very rare. It's still one of the most unique hunts, which I love. It's such a fucking cool unique hunt. Alpha. Speaking of power plants, Alpha Raichu power plant needs surf. Has safeguard. That's annoying to stop spore. A ton, Glistor. A ton, dude. Haven't played the game since Heatran's introduction. Has been more permanent things added. Yes. We just got Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion. And then we also got Meloetta, Cresselia. There's been a ton, dude. There's been a ton. Jirachi, I think, was post Heatran, if I recall. Definitely, right? Because Heatran was the first. Like, now Jirachi is an event one. Jirachi's only during Christmas event, I believe. But it's a permanently ownable legendary. Been a ton, man. Yeah, I would respect that, K9. Like, I like the idea Tom said about like giving a boost to encountering the Kanto legendaries or the, you know, whatever legendaries in like their original spots. It's like a cool, be very, very balanced, you know. I guess I'll do this gym. It's a terrible gym run, but that's okay. I end at this gym a fair bit anyway sometimes. Did you like quick like timer on like turn 10 or some shit? What'd you get it on, Blaze? Congrats, man. It does feel really, really good. Give it a follow, DG. Ultra what? You ultra bolted on turn 2? Is it wasn't even fucking like low HP? Okay, that's awesome. That's not what I was expecting. We take those. The accidental like Pokeball catch type shit. That's sick, man. Congrats, Blaze. I do gotta quickly say, if you guys have been enjoying the streams, it is greatly appreciated and allows me to be here. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes are free if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch subs. If you spend enough time watching the stream and you can afford it, it really does allow me to be here. A lot of the gifted subs from my streamathon last month have flipped over, so we're back scrounging for subs, fellas. Anything's appreciated. If you can't afford it or I haven't earned it from you, don't even blink an eye about it. Don't worry about it. I'm always gonna be here to provide hopefully free content, and definitely free content. And I'm excited to stream a fair bit more this week. Yesterday was a short stream, but today has been a 5-hour stream, 4.5-hour stream or so. But I do have a lot of what I have right now is just like IronMan grinding, and then hopefully the goal is to stream a fair bit like during war. I will be taking breaks. I think the goal will be to stream 5 days a week during Shiny War, and then maybe like 6 to 10 hours a day. We'll have to see. I don't know. We'll have to play that by ear. I'm gonna stream as much as I can during war. I'll be shiny hunting the whole time. Your first lead 4 stars. No. You can. It's a great question. You can get shinies prior to your first region being completed. There is something called shiny lock, which really only affects bots. Really, it's very hard to be affected by shiny lock as a legitimate player. We only found out about it because I did something called a shiny only challenge. That's how we found out about it. And thankfully some people asked about it and stuff, but that only matters if you like stay at the same spot in one region for like 30 to 40 hours or some shit. No rum ham. I did come home and eat. I had ham in the fridge. I had ham before the trip and ham after the trip, Supa. Okay, we could go fossil farm or set up breeds. So much fossil farming, dude. How did you find it out? So I started the shiny only run, and then a bunch of other, which is the shiny only run, which is like obviously playing Pokemon with only shinies, and then a bunch of other people also started the shiny only run alongside me. And I think like a group of us had reached a certain amount dry where it was like, okay, this is like really dry. What's going on? Where someone reached out to the staff, not me, and asked. But it like, yeah, we have a fat Pikachu here. But the problem is then there was like so much fear mongering when it comes to Shiny Lock. People are like, oh my God, what if my account is blah, blah, blah. Shiny Lock only affects people if they don't have a single region done and if you sit in the same spot for like 40 hours. It is only meant to catch bots. If you have 8 gym badges or like 1 region done, it is impossible for your account to ever be locked ever again. It's only meant to stop bots from, yeah. There are certain bot measurements the PokeMMO devs take because it's a small dev team, so they don't have to dedicate so many resources to stopping bots, which makes sense. Texas Stan Josh, I appreciate it, man. Stinker, thank you for the what? It's a 5 gifted is incredibly fucking generous. I thank you, man. I hope the content has earned it from you, and if not, you can call me Stinky in the comments. Thank you, Texas Stank. I feel like now I feel fucking calling you Stinky for the. Thank you for the 6 subs, man. 1 sub from you, 5 gifted. That is extremely generous. I hope my content's earned it from you. It means the fucking world. Texas Tanker, I'm fucking toxic. I'm actually a fucking bad person. Texas, yeah. Why did I add an extra Texas Tanker, Josh? Thank you, man. I fucking much love to you, man. I'm honored. I appreciate it, dude. I would love to visit Texas. Me and my wife like really considered moving to Texas because of for a lot of reasons, but also because of the no income tax. It's just really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone does it. I feel bad, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, refund that. Texas, he fucked up your name. Refund that shit. True. I appreciate it, man. That's really good. Whoa. Congrats, man. That's like really good. What's the box space looking like, Pat? It is a great question, Tom. Let's check it out. What is the box space looking like? Nice name, Scotty Saurus. All understandable and only valid solution, Josh. I can respect that. I've got some breeds set up down here. Move all this. Some breeds down here to do. I should breed this Staryu with one of these. Doesn't really matter which one. I always talk to this guy on accident. I do this every time, and you have to go through this dialogue every time you get the poke edge. I already have it, bro. HP and defense sprays. We could make some breeds. Which one's the third one? Defense. This one. We could definitely set up some breeds. Setting up breeds are the main way that I like keep my space and my box clean, for those who don't know. This Staryu should also go over here. These can go here. This can go here. Okay. My box space is unironically better than it's been in a long time on the Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5. I don't even have 7 full boxes. I'm down to 6.5. I might, Tom, or I might have something close to it. Let me see. But that's Staryu is one of the arguable ones. Like, is it even worth keeping those? I have a few different. I could probably release this one. This one probably can get released for a little bit of extra space. Rash. I probably can. Ooh, should I? This will be like something I release like closer to war. Like closer to war, I'll like have a little ceremony. I'll probably end up releasing a bunch of mons that just like aren't good enough to keep, but they're still like very good, but like aren't worth it, you know? I have the Alpha Star me. I don't think I have a 6x31 like perfect Staryu. I'm close. I have a lot of high IV ones. These are easy breeds to set up. 31 speed, 31 defense. What are the main costs on the IronMan account? A lot of it's the breeding and the berry harvesting. Berry harvesting costs like, I mean, but like berry harvesting costs like the entire Jimmy run. It's like 250k a day or whatever. And then yeah, all the breeding braces, every breeding shop, every daycare has like a breeding spot. That was one thing like myself and everybody was so wrong about, was how much Pokeyen you would need on an IronMan account. We thought that, oh, because you're an IronMan account, surely you won't need like that much Pokeyen. Also, quick balls and Pokeballs for catch events. The main Pokeyen costs are quick balls and all Pokeballs for catch events and catching Pokemon. Timer balls for alphas. I gotta go catch the alpha in a sec. Repels, expert lures, revives, TMs are expensive. It is way more. Yeah, price personally, no, yeah, like it's way more expensive than we like. You need so much Pokeyen. Yeah, no, it's actually K9. Like nobody thought we would need as much Pokeyen as you do, man. It's crazy. I will try to prep as many as possible voiceless, but honestly, like that's kind of lower on my priority list. Well, I don't know. I'm actually reaching the point where like during the final month, I might keep all my breeds instead of like these I'll go through with, but like I'm gonna start keeping at a certain point because yeah, like, but hopefully it's rare breeds. I'm gonna start setting up like rare breeds because it's official war is based on species, right? Not like method. So if I get like an egg shiny like Staryu, that's not worth like egg shiny points, you know? Yeah, it does. And that was like we knew that grinding the Pokeyen would be more restricted because you could only do like trainer runs and Jimmy runs and payday pickupping. That's like the three things you can do to make Pokeyen on an IronMan account. That's it, right? Basically. But we didn't expect you to need as much as well. That was like the big. I didn't expect that. Like this, surely I have a breeder for this. Water A, I believe. Water A. So normally how I look for breeders is I go in my box, I look up Water A. I'm gonna pull this in my party. I need a Water A male with 2x31. It has no matching stats. That's 3 times 0, I believe. Yeah. It's really hard to find like matching breeds. 3 times. And that's like now I'm out. Like that's like how crazy is that? I'm looking for like a breeder. And like I have 6.5 boxes of breeders. But if I want a Water A male, I've got a 5x31, a 2x31, like 25 plus across, a 3 times, and then alphas. I could use alphas, I guess, for this. Defense and HP. But it's sad to even that I don't have like a breeder for. So I just, yeah, this Mantine's just not enough going on. It's crazy to have like so many Pokemon in my boxes as breeders and then still just not have the proper pairs. It's tough, man, on the Iron to do that. Here, so like this is like 2x31 monster male. Defense potential. Should we compare this with something from what I saw? But I don't even know if I have anything. I compare it with this Dibble. That's fine. No, it's a male. I need a female. I'm dumb. I need a 2x30. I don't have a pair for this. I need a 2x31 female with 1 stat in spectacular defense. Don't have it. It's tough, man. Do other water A's. This is new, so it might have a pair. Let's see. This is a fresh breed, so it might have a pair of my boxes. This also could be like water A or flying. Water A flying. So first I would check. Okay, this is a female. I would go male. It's physical stats, so we do this. Required match 4. There is one thing. So that would make it a 5 times again. No nature benefit. Then you would check flying. Yeah, no reason to do this breed. This is a lot. Like, I spend hours before bed every night. It usually takes me about 3 hours to prepare a full 60 box of breeds like this. They're usually about 3 hours. We're just planning the breeds. Here, like, this should be a simple one. Plant Fairy. I need to go get to the alpha in a quick sec as well. This is Plant Fairy 1x31. Male. Look for like a female. 31 Spadef. I could go with this, make like a nice Lilligant, but we can only do so much there. I think these could honestly both be released. Sadly. This look counts as 31 speed though, which is nice. These are female only species, so you just can't like. And the 31 attack is irrelevant on Lilligant, like fully irrelevant. I would love a 5x31 Lilligant. I don't need a 6x31 Lilligant. Like, that's too much. This might have a pair. Plant Fairy 2x31. Let's check for this. Plant. Physical. Female. Required match 2. Don't want to do that. That is not a pair. That is... There we go. Okay. So we found a breed. There you go. But like, that's tough. Like, it's tough to find, like... I go through so many breeds that just don't work to finally... Okay, here's a 3x31. Be HP on the rose. Defense on the cottony. And then I throw that in for later. Boom, boom. That's what I do. Now I could check. So this will be a 3x. Now I do want to check actually. Do I want that to be a specific gender? So I would check 3x31. Matching 3. And then I would just look Plant and Fairy. See what matches it has. So that's going to be 31 attack, HP, and defense. That will not pair with this. It will not pair with that either. 4 times. It could pair with this. Like that. So now I'm really glad I looked it up. Because that could pair. So I'd want to be female. Okay. So I'm glad I checked that. So now we can here. Put this down here. Make female. This is the general process of finding breeds on the IronMan account. It's a very slow... It's puzzle solving. And now I'd move the oddish down here. And I would call this Hair with Rose. Because this is going to come out as Roselia. Because it's the Roselia is female. So it comes, that's the species. So this becomes pair with Rose. This becomes make female. To pair with that male breeder after it's done. So it's nice to... It is really nice to plan ahead like that wherever possible. You really want to do that. I didn't do that enough in my early parts of the account, but... You do what you can. Let's look for... I don't know if I have like a 1x31 female or a 1x31 fairy breeder for this cottony. Those are the easiest breeds to try to pair up. It's just like, you know, a 2x31 breed. Don't think I have that. That's okay. Same with that. 1x31s are sometimes the most awkward. We'll become a breeder now. Let's try. I'm trying to do some of these new breeds. If they're new, it means I may not have like looked through them as much, and I may like there may be pairs in the boxes that I just don't know yet if they're like kind of new. Like these are my last breeds that I did recently. This Drillbur is still not sell. Oh my goodness, still fucking insane. I can't believe this rolled the way it did. That was one of the coolest moments on the account. Like all time. I don't go to training. I should be over here. Here are my few rare eggs or whatever. I probably should start preparing more rares, and then what I'll do is I'll just end up releasing them after the first breed on the iron or something, which will be insane. That'll be weird. Dude, of course, Boogs, man. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Like this Rotom would need another. These might pair actually. No, they don't pair because they're exact stats. But what are the odds? What other Rotoms do I have in my boxes? Like a lot of this is just I'm puzzle solving. So is this 3 times or what? It's 1 times Rotom. We're so far from that being okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm going through some breeds right now in my boxes, which is not. I think it's fun. It's not the. It's like tough to talk on, or tough for chat to comment on. But we're vibing. Does Rotoms have exact stats? It's a little awkward. I'm sure, Kyle. There's always something I could do better for sure. I'm just kind of like overwhelmed with all the. But maybe I should look into that more. You know. I just got other stuff I'm trying to focus on first. But if I can get, I get you. You know, you're right. You go humanoid. Let's look for a 2x31 humanoid. Get rid of attack here. I want it to be male. Probably have this. Those are 3 times. Yeah, that'll pair beautifully. Okay, perfect. Double pondered breed. That does not pair. There's an easy breed to pair. Sometimes you find some where you're like, wow, how have I not found this breed before? You know, like wow, it was there the whole time. That's an easy one. Like this double pondered breed is like looks so obvious, you know. So daunting to me. This anybody can play an IronMan account. This is one of the most daunting things. Is breeding. To the trainer card. Yeah, what's up, Chairman? This is like one of the most daunting things. Shut up, Texas. You're at least 4 times or 5 times. Okay, come on. Yeah, that is cool, Joopy. What's up, man? We're pushing 1900 hours, man. Oh, I mean, no, no. Sorry if I'm just bad at taking compliments. Boogs. I appreciate it, man. The breeding element is like, it's crazy that I have 2 boxes of alphas. Dude, but yeah, that's also, I think breeding is also one of the most satisfying parts of the IronMan account. Like getting a 5x31 on IronMan feels fucking insane. Like it feels unreal, man. There is literally a, I do want to go, there literally is a alpha spawn right now I want to go catch, Alpha Raichu. We're going to prep for that right now. My spin to at. Let me cook. That was a good username. Hold on to the eggs. That's a great question. Like 4 Shiny War, not yet. I think in the 1 month leading up to it, I might start. But that's even then. That's tough. Any idea how many hours you're gonna spend on War? At least 300. Like that'd be 10 a day. At least 300. Ideally more. Ideally, I pull like a 400-hour month. That'd be 400. Hello? 400 divided by 30, like 14 hours a day-ish, 13, 14. That'd be ideal. We'll see though, man. It's tough long term. That's a lot to expect long term. A month. It's different when it's 1 week, you know? No days off of shiny hunting. There will be days off of content and stream because that would drive me insane. But there will be no days off of shiny hunting. Yes, correct. During war. It's one of those things. Shiny war is like you have to tell everybody in your life, like, hey, I love you so much, but I'm gonna be busy, you know? Hope I didn't go the wrong way, or like, is it in the power plant? Yeah, I think yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Sometimes they can spawn around it. There's specific rare. As an IronMan account, I just can't go for specific. Like I can't egg hunt. Like egg hunting is not something. If I'm egg hunting during shiny war, I'm fucking trolling because that means I'm farming my own dittos. So unfortunately, like I just can't do a lot of rare hunting on the IronMan account during war. I can do a lot of single encountering and time swipe hoarding with Leppas and you know all that. Fishing is like not worth it because chum buckets. I don't have chum bucket access. It'll be a lot of single encountering and hoping for rares like that, you know. Any other irons? I don't know. I don't know if any /men. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a great question. I have no idea. How many Leppas? I can check after. Actually, yeah, after this fight. This thing has safeguard. That seed bomb almost, I did not expect that seed bomb to do that much. What the fuck? That's kind of base, German. True, good point. Yeah, shiny hunters are insane, you know. But I mean, thankfully, if you just want to get top 50, I think top 50 is really gonna be tough and competitive, but like achievable for depends on your definition of the average player. Like I think it's achievable. It's a good goal to go for. I'm going for top 50, potentially more if there's better rewards. We'll have to see. I can dream ball here. I don't know if timer's better. Well, I'm gonna sleep for like 2 turns. I want a timer, I think. Turn 7. Insta breaks, fine. Stays asleep here. I can dream. It's better. I think, yeah, so I can dream ball here. I think I've joined a team / committed to a team, Kyle's, but I haven't announced it yet, is what I'll say. All right. All right, fellas. Oh, did I just F? Hello? All right, fellas, quick little alpha sorry, my thing bugged for a sec. Quick little alpha Raichu catch on the IronMan. Already went ahead and caught it, so here's the stats. 2 times 31 in attack and speed for a fairy and field egg breeder. I'll happily take that on the always happy for more alpha breeders, man. And I have been setting up a few breeds on stream today, just kind of casually and chilling. We are thinking about and talking about like the further I get and the closer we get to Shiny Wars, in the final month of Shiny War, do I want to start keeping some breeds? The problem is it's not worth to keep any breeds that aren't rare shinies. Shiny War, the way that official war works is it decides on the species, right? Not the encounter method. So if I get a shiny Poochiana out of an egg, that's only like 1 point. It's not actually like a rare egg shiny point, and that's not really worth it, really. So I do have to factor that in. I'm gonna prepare some eggs. I don't think I'll be preparing that many eggs, you know. I could be wrong, but 20 points for a pooch egg? I don't think so. I could be wrong, Raffer. I don't think it's method. I think it's for official war. I could be wrong. I believe it's like the species decides the point total. So it's just tough. It's just tough. Any egg? Wait, really? Any egg is 20 points or it's oh, wait, I didn't even know that. During official war, it could be any species. It's still 20 points. I didn't know. Wait, okay. Wait, that's actually really important for the IronMan account. I did not know that. I did not know that. It does actually matter for egg method specifically. That's such a niche. Thank you to the actual like official IronMan War gamers from last year. I didn't know that. That's really, really cool. Okay. That changes things. But I still want to clear. I'll show my spaces. My boxes are pretty clean right now. And I do want to clean them as much as possible prior to war to have as much space. But at a certain point, you have to think about keeping your breeds and keeping them stocked for Shiny War. That's a really big deal if I can like stock about eggs like that. So like right now I have these prepped. That's interesting. That might change things. I think when I'm 1 month away, I'll probably start saving eggs. Maybe 2 weeks to the closest. But I think for now, I'm still worried about space. I think space, because I can always catch more dittos, like heading into like before. I think for now, maybe like, I think the final 2 weeks probably. The final 2 to 3 weeks will be like where we start stocking up on eggs. But right now, I'm just worried about space. I still need way more space for war. I'm really curious to see how many shinies we actually get this. That'll be fun. That'll be like coolest. Like the amount of shinies I have just go up like crazy over a full month, right? But anyways, I'm yapping at this point. I'm going to keep the progress is flowing. We're setting up some breeds. We're making some space. We got some fossils today. We keep going. Let's see if this brews something. All this in here. Grab this. Thank you for that, Raph and Mist. This is Fairy Field. Field Fairy. Let's do male, alpha, yes. Oh, that could pair with this. That's fine. The Musharna. Musharna's a cool Pokemon, though. Or could pair. Let's do Fairy. Probably should pull out the Musharna just so I don't forget. The Musharna is not event specific, I don't believe. I don't see it a whole lot though. Make A2 in mind first, able to go to incubator and hatch. Yup. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense, Mist. That makes fucking perfect sense. That's a great. No, that's really, really good. Pat, pre-cook. You can't pre-cook anymore with incubators, right? That is funny though. Like that's. Pre-cooked patched, yeah. But I mean, which makes sense. It was a cool strat while it existed, but I get why that kind of thing doesn't last. Yeah, these can breed. That'll be cute. Oh, the real... Okay. The real question, chat. Should... Oh, man. Okay, the real question. This is like actually... Should I keep any alpha breeds until war starting now? That legitimately might be worth it. That's actually like... Ooh. Like starting to stock up on alpha breeds now is legit interesting. Damn. Musharna is good for Meloetta raid if you plan on doing it. Like hidden ability Musharna. Don't tell me I should keep this for the hidden ability access for a raid. Man, I might. It's male. Oh no. Hidden ability is useless. Okay. Whew, okay, that's good. Okay. Like this breed might get kept, which is crazy, but it's obviously worth it. That's really interesting. I might start stocking up on the alpha eggs. That'll be, yeah. Humana. Attack, defense, speed. Humana. Soft boiling them. True. So we're gonna name this Keep for War. Yeah, that's weird. That feels strange. Peculiar. How do you stack eggs? I just mean like save eggs prior to Shiny War, essentially. Like you can get a bunch in your PC, make a bunch of breeds, and then yeah, if that makes sense. Have them ready to hatch during war. Saves on PC space. Yeah, I could. The problem with that, and I will. I think tomorrow I will do that. Like. But I'm really close. I'm not gonna do that now. A lot of space now, yeah. I don't have that many breeds. I only have a few breeds set up. Yeah, I have to do that very carefully. Yup, yeah, you guys get it. I probably will do that closer once I'm closer to the war. I'll keep this for now, like raw. It'll be fucking interesting. I've already talked about I'm probably going to put a bunch of Pokemon in daycares for extra space. Like that's like 10 extra spaces. Like that fucking matters. Like that's so sweaty, you know? I wonder if that's worth to do now. This is probably getting released. Rest in peace, this Starmie. Got hit by a bazooka. 11 spaces. There you go. No, yeah, that's really relevant. I don't think I'll have enough. Not yet. That'll be like the end game. I'd really prefer the Dono to Bard, you know? It's a good question. Like that was the, yeah. I think it for the account it is, but not for Shiny War. Yeah. Oh no, it's easy, dude. There's so many moving parts. It's easy to fucking forget, man. Like that's the, you know. It's a lot of planning that you guys have seen it. You know, there's a lot of planning that goes into this. Ooh. No, dude, yeah, exactly. Like, and that makes total fucking sense to Bard. Like, so much sense. Like, do I breed this and go like mixed attacks? That feels so ass, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. Just say fuck it. They both modest. That's also very funny. Let me check. Is this water A flying or just water A? Water A. So now we go water A. This and then C. So I do have this. That will pair the Corsola. So I can go. Okay. So I can go male on the Mantines. That matters. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. So, but that's even more complicated. Oh my god. I have to name one of these. I have to name one make male and the other keep for war. Don't release. What the fuck? Keep for war. That's really funny. Make male, but also keep for war. And then also... Let me go grab that Corsola. Is it this one? Let me make sure this pair is actually before I just am stupid. It'll be 4 times 31 in like all of these stats. Maybe this won't pair. Will it? We still make it male, to be fair. But that won't pair. It'll only be 2 stats matching as opposed to 3. Whew. Complicated, as our girl Avril Lavigne once said. She was on that queen shit. A fine shite. It's just a trust system. It's one of those things, J-rated. If someone's lying about being an Iron Man account, it is what it is. That's so sad and pathetic. Like I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. But I respect, yeah. The Iron Man is fully trust based right now. Just being an unofficial game mode. I mean, similar to Nuzlocke, like similar to. Aw, shrimp is so fucking sweet. No, dude. I love that video. God damn. Okay. Fuck, really? I didn't see it, Gravy. No, but I get it, man. Yeah. I'd be doing that. I gotta stop reading YouTube comments, TBH. But I also I like answering questions and talk, Yeah, I wouldn't love that. If they want to, they can. I wouldn't. Yeah. True. Yeah, you can you can tell because every real Iron Man's gonna constantly say, "Hi, I'm an Iron Man, by the way. My account's very special, guys. Did you actually know that I've achieved all the progress that I've achieved without being able to trade or use the GTL? I'm actually very unique because of that." True. No, yeah, it's a tough. As long as someone's, I don't know. I don't care what people do on their Iron Man accounts as long as they like tell people. Like I don't. That's whatever, man. I could even respect that though. It's one of those like, yeah, I don't know. People can do whatever they want on their as long as they don't like tell people like, oh yeah, if you're an Iron Man that swipes, just tell people you're an Iron Man that swipes, and it's like a different kind. It's a different variation. It's all just like a fan. That's all I care about. Yeah, I mean, there have been a lot of people who have created like Iron Men that can sell stuff but not buy stuff, and that's like, it's like a Copper Man mode. That's the beauty of like a fan made game mode, is like, I do want you to go do your own variations. There's no wrong way, like, that's why I like different names. That's why I think Copper Man mode, Gold Man mode, like that's all. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope that Iron Man can stick by the same rule set or whatever, but that's awesome. Like that's just, yeah. It is, so that's why I actually didn't create an Iron Man in PokeMMO for the first 10 years of the game, because people always said I should do that. And I was like, yeah, but it's kind of just like playing the games like normal. That is no longer the case with things like raids, with the event season, with all the bosses, Heatran. Like, it is no longer Shiny Wars. 3 years ago, I didn't create an Iron Man, even though I thought about it heavily, because I didn't think there was enough content that was challenging if you are an Iron Man specifically. I think that has changed now, personally. If you don't disagree, like, more power to you, but I think that has vehemently changed. Yeah, I think someone might have done that. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, just someone might have. I'm not sure. I'm enjoying looking for these alpha breeds, though. Do I have a... This is a fantastic... This Cubchoo came out really fucking nice, man. I probably have a 5x31 field day group. Do I have... I don't have that many 5x31 breeders, to be fair. Alphas, obviously. For obvious reasons. Garbage... Like, that's... Dude, Garbage Man, you, like, go around and... That's the most moral way to beg for free things in PokeMMO is if you play like a Garbage Man or like something like that, where it's like you can only beg for free stuff that people don't want. Like, that's kind of based. That's fun. Yeah, exactly, Tabar. That's as long as you're honest about your game mode. Do whatever fun restrictive rules that you... That's the whole point, is like encouraging people to do their own restrictive rule sets. Just be honest. That's it. And I think people do it, man. I think the PokeMMO community is really fucking good about that, man. Like, look at that guy who... Yeah, the Tonka Jahari. Look at that guy who... The first Iron Man Shalfa was a guy who was like, yeah, I was playing an Iron Man account, but to be honest with you guys, like, I did end up buying some stuff off the GTL. I got a little impatient. And he could have just lied. He could have lied and been like, no. Like, it is the first Iron Man Shalfa. And he was like, no, this is honestly not the first Iron Man Shalfa. I'm going to, like, forfeit my account. Like, that was fucking based. Like... The guy could have lied, you know? That is one of the craziest, challenge videos I've ever seen. I think it got really swept under the rug to Bard. Like, underappreciated, but that was one of the craziest. Absolutely. Yeah, I think any bottle caps, what's in the traditional games, anything that just affects the IVs directly. It works for legendaries, but like it would just ruin the total economy. But the economy's already been like rough. So I don't know. Like, there's more arguments, but like hopefully we can just fix the IV economy. You know, it hasn't been that bad for that. You know, it's been less than a year or two. So like, yeah. I got looking for breeds though. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Very easily distractible. Who would have thought? Oh, I need to level all of these baby mons that I could go do that. I can breed them. I keep putting this off. This is one of the #1 things I delay on the account, is breeding all of or leveling these all up so I can breed them. This Chaos A group 4 times physical stat. Okay, 4 times Chaos, 4 times physical. Do this, and it's male. I want it to be male. I need a male breeder. That's 5 times. That does not get me anywhere. Okay, nope. Okay, no breeders for that. The Wingull we checked. No breeders for. Field Dragon. Surely I have a breeder for like this 2 times 31 Honchkrow. Flying Alpha. Let's pull this out. Surely I've got a female 2 times 31 Flying Egg Group breeder. Attacks, Bedef. Okay, this could work. Or that. Is that better? Bedef HP. It's like the same. Well, Golbat has better stats that maybe I want to transfer over. We'll do that. Double Honchkrow. Attack and attack. Okay. This would be Bedef brace, HP brace. def, HP. This will be HP, Spadef, Spatak. Let's now look for... Copy paste this. Keep for war. And then double check 3 times 31. Flying A group alpha. 4 times. 4 times to see what gender I want to make it. We compare with this unironically. Yeah. Yup, that pairs, right? Pretty sure. So we'd make this. We'd want to make this female. And then pull this over and go pair with Merc. Okay. No, I talked about this earlier today in the stream. I kind of, whether it's that or whatever it may be, I think we need a legendary sync for sure. Fuck, that's unfortunate, but Smasher, that's real as hell, man. No level, because leveling service would imply like having to trade the Pokemon. That's a good question though, dude. Congrats, Slizzy. Beat Cynthia and the final region, man. Congratulations. That's a good fucking feeling, man. Congratulations, dude. Congrats, man. Have any field A group mons? 2 times 31. I'm enjoying setting up the alpha breeds. Feels kind of nice. This is attack and HP. We could do this. We can do this for sure. Okay, and then that would make it a 3 times 31. So now I want to check field A group 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3 alpha. HP, attack, speed. That would pair with the Snubble. I can make it female. Ooh, that would actually be really, really good. Then I can like almost get a 5 times 31 chain going. Or does this pair? HP, defense. Does not pair with the... I would love if it paired with the Wooper. Pairs with the Mamoswine. We go female for the Snubble pair. I think we do the Snubble pair. Yeah, we do the Snubble pair. Be the same. Yep, Snubble pair. Okay, so we make one of these is keep for war. One is make female. I can't do the catch event today. I won't have the time, unfortunately. Well, I'm skipping the catch event to go to a movie with my wife, so it's a decision rather than oh I'm so busy. Oh, I can't do the catch event. Oh, that's a you know. But I'm trying to do more events than ever. What movie? We're watching Legally Blonde in theaters, which I fucking love as a movie. My wife has never seen, which I'm really excited for her to watch. I think Legally Blonde is fucking awesome. I think it's a great movie. The ending, like, court scene. I love a court movie, man. I love Liar Liar, bro. Liar Liar is fucking awesome. Makes him a good nickname. It's how I keep track. It's really funny. Like, reading in PokeMMO can have some very funny sentences, you know, like. There's some funny shit that has to get said, but I'm just trying to keep track of shit, you know? And then like this becomes pair with Zig. This can be a Zigzagoon. Like that's how I keep track of that. Like that's like, which is very funny. This comes down here and this goes here. Okay. Dude, that's insane. Imagine returning to the game and seeing that 6x31 Shaman was the cheapest 6x31 Pokemon on the entire market. Like that's, I would love to see legendary syncs, man. I would love to see it, man. This is the whole problem with like adding legendaries, is like they become not special. They become not legendary over time, which is a tough thing to balance. They make a lot of people happy. I want them in the game. I love a sync as well. Type beat. Wife matching. I know. He's going to the movies instead of doing a catch event. Cancel, kill him, destroy him, flame him. True. Get him. Kill him is so funny. It's a good bit. I enjoy taking the, like, it's just like a dumb bit on like the extreme, like it's so extreme to say that. Obviously no one's saying that. Hyperbolizing extremism even more is funny to me. Okay. We get some good space, good breeds. What a beautifully sweet sentence. Considering how little time we have with our loved ones in this life, I say the smart one. That's, you're not supposed to say, you're supposed to say no, shiny hunt more, loser. You're not supposed to say that. Fuck, that's so real, Tamar. Good for, also congrats on, it's probably been a while. I think you remember you telling me, but it's nice having a fiance, man. Biggest fan, by the way. What's up, fam? How you doing, gamer? Your breeder boxes low-key freaked me out. What do you mean? This part, or no, I haven't heard about that at all, Dust. Send me a Discord DM. I'd love to see it, man. Wedding in August. That is fucking, dude, my whole community becomes wife guys. It's you join my community, you meet your soulmate, you get married, become wife guy. It's a natural transition, man. The messy part? What's messy? What's messy about this? Come on. What's messy about this? This is clean, my dude. Come on. This is organized. It's organized chaos. Husband ladies. That is true. Husband ladies feels very funny. But based. Partner people. That's the fuck it, man. Whoever is just, we way too wholesome, dude. Cute. Did you move chat? I don't think so. Hubby girl. Ooh, hubby girls is clean. That's clean. Partner people is good. Whatever works, man. I don't care. You know. How long as I've slept, right? Bro, get some sleep, Legion. Sleep. What time is it for you? I'm scared. Like, no shot I don't have a breeder for this. Fetch field. Okay, this will surely have a breeder. Gems 31. With that Spoink could compare. The easy pair. What HP, speed. Ooh, I'm almost at 400 Everstones. Thank you. So dude, there's so many cool there are so many Pokemon projects I'm behind on, man. Why don't you organize them by egg group? I don't know. Wait. Wait, Because I guess you can. I guess for me, it's no shot. He just blows up my whole spot using too much of the brain. Surely there's a reason, right, chat? Let's do 371 field. I just be searching like this. I feel that. I feel the, like the fear of using Master Ball. I think there's a confirmation for if you try to use a Master Ball, but I've never used one before, so I don't actually know. This is gonna be 31 HP attack speeds. This does not pair. HP attack. This could pair. The hippo. We could go. I like that. Here. So we make this male. Make male. We put this here and we call this pair with Spoink. 3, 2, 1. Would be way easier if you had them already organized by group. Yeah, but then I wouldn't know. Look, so I have all my event alphas down here. That's organized. Then I have I've got some vague organization. It's chaos. I got one over here. These are fresh breeds. I gotta know that these are fresh breeds. Otherwise, what else, you know, what I do. Let's move some of these. I sort them by stats. So I'll do like total IV, boom. Total IV, boom. Or no, usually by like, sorry, 31, boom. So then all the like 5 times 31s and stuff are at the top. And my shroomish. What if I tried organizing by egg group? Let's see. Egg group, boom. How's that look? Never thought about that. Here's like chaos. Watch me like find a breeder ASAP. I mean, kind of. No, this is not working, I don't think. HP, defense, Spadef, attack, Spadef. No. Attack, okay. Attack, HP, defense. One of these should get released. I shouldn't have both of these. '24 attack, 24 speed, 21 attack, 28 speed. I'd probably get rid of this one. It hurts. I'd probably get rid of both if I'm being fucking honest. Let's be real. Let's be for real, right? Like, that hurts, but it's probably right. How many 5 times 31s? Quite a bit now. Let's check. Dude, the account has come. This is a fun little progress checkpoint. Oh, my shit's lagging. One sec. Okay, this is a fun little progress checkpoint. Someone asked, how many 5 times 31s do you have now on the IronMan account? And I don't know. I haven't counted or checked in a long time. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and see. In one box over here, I've got 6. Now these are not ready to use. They're all, most of them are breeders. None of them are ready to use. They're all breeders, I believe. But that is nuts. 5 times 31 breeders. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If you count legendaries, 20, if not 18. That's That's insane. Like that, the first 5 times 31 I bred was so like, oh, also, I'm sorry, the Charizard up here. That's well, if you got the okay, I didn't even see these. The Moltres and the Charizard also kind of count. I missed those. Those are the 2 I missed. Yeah. So 22 if you count legendaries. If you don't count legendaries, 19. It's come a long way, man. The first 5 times was like insane. Like, it was such a big deal. As it rightfully was. It's just like the accounts come a really long way, dude. That's a great question, man. I'm honored you asked. This is field 2 times 31. Not crazy. I haven't had time to grow my Deciduous, Tom. Look, I'm only at 47 Deciduous. I need to grow like way more Deciduous before I start with fucking with that. I did it like 2 batches of Deciduous and I fucked one up and I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. You know, like definitely not Skyform Shaman. Yeah. I don't just hang out in my boxes enough on the. This has been really fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've really enjoyed like hanging out in my boxes, going through everything, setting up some breeds, talking to you. I've really enjoyed just hanging out, vibing. I don't hang out my boxes enough. This is really fun. This is what bank standing is in PokeMMO. You have RuneScape. This is very chill. Let's do 2 times field. See if we can find a breeder, male. Are all of these 3 times? Like, I don't have a fucking 2 times. My breeders are getting so good I don't have pairings for 2 times. Dude, come on. I don't have a pair. I don't have a 2 times. I don't have a single other 2 times field Edrootmon to pair with this Apom. They're already in breeds. Fuck with these Pichus fucking pair. I have to. Don't make me level them up. Ah, it's so annoying. This one would pair. Same with this one. Oh my god, they're all fucking happiness too. Oh, that's gonna suck. Woo, I should be I'm gonna go take one of these to Dairy Oak's sister really quick. That's gonna suck donkey don to like get the. It'll mostly be XP training, but that's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Lone Lion. But that's such an annoying thing to have to remember, Lone Lion. I should just do that. It's not fucking being lazy, but God, like that's how much we're fucking min-max. Like ugh. It's a poke. Shut up, Tom. Ugh. A pain in the butt. Yeah, no, that's based. I respect it. Here, I'm gonna move these over to like this box. That'll help me remember. I hate having to do that. It's so annoying to me. I do. I want to save, but I want to save them if possible. But I might use some. I'm lazy. We'll see. Okay, let's next check. I feel like I have a fair bit of field A or fairy A group mons right now, like over here and stuff. Fairy A group. We got Audino. We're low on males. Is that the problem? I can see that. 1 times. They're both 1 times. I'm probably low on fairy males. That makes sense. Good to go. I think Badoo. It's a good question. I think Badoos are. Those Badoos good to go. Badoo. Oh, the pedalils or whatever. Wait, what's up? Oh, the Badoos. Are they not baby? They are. They can't breed yet. I don't mind a double check on that. That's some shit I for sure could get wrong. / would get wrong knowing me. It's a fair like double check. Okay. Let's see. Any male fairy egg group Pokemon? 4 times 31 is the only one, of course. Okay. No, you're good. That was a totally valid like. You have a 1 times 31 field. I just do a lot of this, man. Just a lot of looking for breeding pairs, dude. I feel like this might have a pair. We did find some things to release as well, though, which is nice. Just double attacks. Surely this has a pair. Surely this has a pair. 3 times 31 Ghastly. Do this, let's do female. I bet you this will have a pair. That's 4 times. That pairs, I think, right? Fence. That'd be a great pair as well. Plus Shellos is water egg chaos, which is sick. Okay, perfect. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's a good one. Back to the daycare. All of my, I don't like every stream. That's part of one of the biggest reasons why I dual stream. Every stream on YouTube auto uploads as yes, it auto. If you go to my YouTube channel and then go to the live button, you can see all my VODs. All my VODs are there. I should have a playlist called streams as well on my, which has just all my VODs in a playlist. If you want to just, if you want background content, there is tons of it on my channel. That's what I'm here for. I like being second monitor content. I like watching second monitor content. There's no shame in that for me. I just enjoy it. Defense brace on the Ghastly, HP brace on the Shellos. That'll be a good 4 times 31 chaos breed. Yeah, third monitor content. Yeah. So I'm gonna check for 4 times 31 water A to see if there's a breeder pair like that. Ooh, like I want that to be. No, I don't want that to have Spatak though. Probably physical. Okay, let's go back to field. Or no, chaos is the other one, not field. I think I do have a bunch of field or a bunch of chaos 4 times. I have the. I could go male for this. Does this breed have speed? No. I would have loved to pair it with this, but I can't, sadly. This I'll keep as a breeder. 4 times 31 timid is really good. It probably pairs with this. Okay. But this is also modest. Ah! Wait, that's rough. Okay, so these can just randomly nature roll or randomly generate roll. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. I think that... Alrighty, fellas. A little 5.5 hour stream on a Wednesday. I'm pretty happy with that. Tons of progress on the IronMan account was made. Tons of yapping and discussion. I hope you guys enjoyed and can always see where I'm coming from and just have good discussion in the game. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Prime, Twitch subs, PayPal, and Venmo donations do help out a lot. I will see you guys tomorrow on Thursday for the final stream of the week, and I'll see you guys then. But for now, peace to Reno, fellas. Thanks for watching, guys. As always, Much love to you all. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. You want to go spam some smiley faces? Spam some love to another streamer. I'm gonna go raid someone. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. See you, fellas.